I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. And I'm here. Cool. My mic's working now. Because I'm a dunce and I didn't turn it on. Because I have the biggest brain. Yeah, hello Necronomicon, Dutch Boy Gaming, Cotton and Sparrows. Hello, hello. Oh, wow. Appreciate the follow as well, Beryl. I wonder who that could be. A mystery indeed. Oh yeah, hello, hello. What happened to the settings? Up the internet correctly. Up the internet correctly, PB, did it die? Oh no, my PB's fine. I have both of my games still running. So I've got my Sprinter game, and I've got my main game. But today, we're doing Sprinters. Because I should be doing my main game, and carrying on with the 755 kills, going up to 1,000,000. But, I don't want to, so it is what it is. I'm gonna do my Sprinters instead, because I've been having fun with that last week. Oh wow, it's Beryl in the chat, fucking... I'm gonna do this, because I don't get to do this very often. Let me time you out for 2 minutes. Because Beryl is living in my house. Or rather, I should say I'm living in Beryl's house. Hey, it's Serpentine as well. I was living in her house prior to this house. I'm like, just dodging around like a hermit. Being taken in like a stray dog, it's great. Yep, time to become tarts. Yep, it is tarting time. Might as well do sprinters until you can die. What's the worst that could happen? Go so long that you beat your sprinter PB. Yeah, because I mean, we're already on... Yeah, just under 1,200. So, let's start this one. I haven't preloaded my game today, so it might take a minute. It's only a small save, so it shouldn't take that long to load. But yeah. Oh, quickly. Nice. But yeah, I'll have to see how long I can last on this. Your internet was down. And now it's got, oh, fair. Yeah. No, it's because I was moving. So I was staying with friends, because I'm still trying to find a more long-term place to live. So I was staying with friends for quite a long time, actually. Like, quite a few months. But then we have kind of moved on. We haven't fallen out, but we had like a deal that I was gonna kind of like skedaddle towards the end of the year, regardless of what happened. So I've moved into another friend's house. Because it is a pain in the ass trying to find somewhere to rent when you do streaming for a living. Because landlords don't seem to understand what it is. So it's kind of hard to explain to them that you do actually have income. But yeah, good fun. I'll come into your room and time you out. Yeah, I mean, the door's unlocked. They'll come up here one day and just give me a cheeky fucking slap. Like, don't you dare time me out. I'll pull the internet cable out, I swear to God. Right. I need to jog my memory on what the fuck I was doing, because I don't remember. Also, this feels weird. This chair that I'm sat on is so much higher than my usual one. I feel like I'm towering over my computer. Right, what am I doing? Where am I? We are in Riverside. Oh, yeah, we were clearing through the town, weren't we? Yeah, we're clearing through this one. I think we were going down this way last time, so I think we cleared down to the gas station. Then we had a house alarm. And then we went down to this one. And I think we pushed them all the way back to this spot here. Because we have a nice fence that we can use for the sprinters. So that's where I'll try and get back to today. And another thing as well, hopefully today I can get my body weight... Oh, fuck. Get my body weight back up to 75. 65 at the lowest, though, so we can get rid of that. I can just be underweight instead of very underweight. And then we'll have, like, less of a debuff, then it'll only be a 20% debuff instead of a 40%. So that will do. Yeah, hello Barbara as well. I ran Ripson as well. It's been a little bit. Welcome back. I went to the run with several kills. Oh, like several 100,000. Yeah, 700k. No, he's still alive. Did you meet the number? No, so the PB that we were going for that one was 735,925. So that was my personal best, and that was back in 2021 that I finished that game. So we beat that one about, I want to say 3 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks. And we carried on going. We're on 755,000 currently. And I'm still going to carry on playing it. We're going for 1 million. But currently, on that game specifically, we've cleared everything on that one. To be fair, I can load that one up quickly and show you. Because it's the start of the stream, so we're not doing too much at the moment. I'll show you the map.
So here we are. 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, indeed, all of the god complex. Yeah, I'll show you the map on the main game, and what the issue with it is currently.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, all by mortal men. Hello, Beryl, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Beryl. Go to work. Fuck's sake. Where did I get to, though? Yeah, tell them you're a producer for streaming content. See, when I send applications, like when I send off anything to like go and like try and find a place to rent, I always say I work remotely in IT. That's what I go with. But then, like, it gets you in the door, but the second they want to go down the route of asking for references and stuff, you're like, oh, I'm self-employed. It's like, okay, well, can we see, like, you know, financial statements and all that stuff? And it's like, you can, and they're like, oh, okay. Why does it say Twitch? What the fuck's a Twitch? But yeah, this is the main game, so he's still alive, chilling and killing. But the issue with this one currently is, I'm not playing this one 5 days a week like we used to, because we've cleared literally everything. So, we started in West Point, we did West Point, then we did Valley Station, then we did Louisville, then we did Phallus Lake, then we did... I think we did Muldra after that, and then we did Riverside, then the Country Club. And then we cleared out part of Doe Valley, and then the Rosewood, then the military base, and now we're doing March Ridge. So, like, from this point onward, we're dragging zombies in from March Ridge and No Man's Land over here. So, the remaining, like, 245,000 zombies that we're going to be killing is pretty much all going to be done on this stretch of highway. So, it's very tedious. It's pretty boring. So, I'm taking, like, I'm not stopping, I'm just taking, like, a bit of a break. I'm slowing down with it a little bit. And we're doing more, like, short-term stuff. Like, half the week. Yeah, where did I get to there? I have money, don't I? Like you said, yeah, that's why I always be like, oh, like, I got a bag of money, just let me live there. Because that's what I did when I moved to Bristol. I think it was like a year or two ago. And when the guy, he invited me around to have a look at the place, I literally said, like, look, I don't have any good references. I don't currently have any jobs in Bristol. I work remotely and I have money. I can give you like 2 or 3 grand to cover like the first half year of staying here. And he's like, yep, that'll do. He was chill as anything. He was fantastic. Your working setup has changed. Oh, you can watch again. Hey, good stuff. Happy days. And it's John Zomboid. Alright. Let me go and do my morning fishing though. I need food. Nothing wrong, yeah, nothing wrong with dressing your resume, exactly. I'm not lying, I'm embellishing. Does it feel weird watching you? Does it feel weird people are watching you on stream, then in real life you see them again? Not really. I was literally downstairs a second ago, in the living room of my friend's house. And they were just watching clips of me, and they were just, like, having a bit of banter. it's like, yeah, that's cool with me. It's all fun and games. It's a weird job, so... Not gonna lie, that sounds like a drug... Yeah, it does sound like a drug dealer, yeah. Nah, I get it, because it does sound a bit dodgy, but... Every now and then you find someone who's like a relatively young landlord, like someone who's in like their early 30s or mid 30s, and they understand what YouTube and Twitch is, so they understand that it is an actual revenue source, and that people do it full time for a living. But it's when you go and you talk to a landlord who's, I don't know, like pushing late 40s or like upwards of 60, and you're trying to explain like, oh, I work remotely from home, and they're like, oh, okay, so what do you do then? And it's like, oh, well, I stream. And it's like, what's streaming? It's like television, but it's on the internet. And they don't really wrap their head around it. Like, okay, so how do you make money then? It's like, oh, it's mostly through advertisements, currently. It's like, oh, so it's not consistent. And it's like, no, it's consistent. But they don't really wrap their heads around what it is exactly. And don't have any spears. Shit. Fuck it, let me use you then. Temporarily. Yeah, landlords be like, hello, I like money, 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 money. True. Hello, Ali, as well. Hello, hello. You feel like you should be able to vault other counters like their offense? Yeah, you could. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Also, I'm not even fishing, because I'm a dunce. I'm off. Say nice things. Remember, I can take you. I'll remember. Please don't trip on the internet cable and rip it all out as you leave. I'll hear you downstairs like, oh, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, just pull out the cable, cut the end off with scissors, and then run out the door. No, you enjoy your day, and good luck with the house. Oh, fuck. Well, that fishing rod lasted a very long time. Appreciate the sub as well, Sparrows. It's 5 months. Yeah, Kerchoo. Alright, let me go make a spear then, because I need food. Alright, I need a bush. That's what I need. God, I'm having no luck. I just need one tree branch. That's all I need. There we go. Yeah, Lamprey with no spears. I know, I'm going against the Covenant. I'm secretly an axe main now. Yeah, Mr. Lamprey and his landlord muster crabs. Hey, you're not a soldier in control of 3 fire teams of trained killers. You were a project leader in control of 3 teams of professionals. A nice fishing booth. Yeah, it keeps me safe. This one is something that Bonsai came up with. So the stud walls act the same way as fences. The only difference is they don't break, and they're a little bit cheaper, so it's ideal. That'll do. Right, ideal. And I should have enough food here to gain a little bit of weight. Hopefully. Hey, Link. Hello, hello. Good luck, have fun. Appreciated. Welcome back as well. You want to have extra space? Yeah. Get the limit on nails. Yeah, 'cause I need to find a saw. That's what I kind of need. Like, I could do it with planks by dismantling beds, but I'd have to carry them all out here, and I don't really want to be doing that personally. Haven't found a saw yet? Yeah, not been lucky. Bonsai saving all of your Sprinter streams at the moment? Yeah. Just learning from Bonsai, stealing all of his tips and tricks. Let's have the 2 small ones first. And I'm holding good stuff. And let's just have the last one then. I should start gaining weight now. Yeah, fantastic. So hopefully today, like quite early on actually, we should get past 65. And then I can start becoming healthy. Awesome. Right, I am going to take it quite slow early on, because it's been... God, how long? It's been like 4, going on 5 days since I played, so I'm going to be slow and rusty. And I'd rather not die. Let's go all the way back. And yeah, that's another thing as well. I need to be looking for stones as well, so I can carry on making stone axes. If you die now, you'll probably find... Yeah, I'll find a saw straight away in the next game. Immediately. It'll be the first thing that happens. Yeah, it'll be like the marathon game all over again. You know, we'll die constantly, then we'll run to the 3 houses in West Point, go in the first house, immediately find a saw. Yeah, we'll have a little slow walk back to the bar. Yeah, stone, stick, axe. Yeah, PZ is basically just Minecraft, yep. See, I'm waiting for the update where we can just punch down trees with our bare hands. Like, absolutely fuck your fingers. Like, your character's gonna end up with, like, lots of hairline fractures and all of their knuckles, but it's fine, though, because you'll get a log at the end of it. Yeah, pretty please give me that update. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the early game is gonna work in Build 42. Now that they're adding, like, things like, kilns and forges and such. Oh, rip. Come on. It'll be interesting to see what you can make, like, on day one, almost immediately. Because on the last update, they were showing, like, swords and such. And whether it was iron or steel tipped spears. Like, there were lots of, like, really cool weapons that they were showing off. So it'll be interesting to see how, like, quickly you can get stuff like that made. But they were showing... I think it was, like, iron nodes. It was iron nodes they were showing. So... I imagine it's gonna seem just like Minecraft. I'm gonna have to, like, make myself a stone pickaxe so that I can then forage... Oh, not forage, sorry, then mine myself some iron nodes and then upgrade and make an iron pickaxe. It's gonna be quite funny. Right, what am I doing though? I just want to see what I'm keeping and what I'm getting rid of. Alright, I'll fill that one back up. One of you can disappear, because I don't need all of those. I'll keep that one with me. To be fair, I'll keep you. I don't need that one, though. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, let's go back further east, then. I'll still try and find some more stone, but we'll try and make our way back to the residential area. So that we can carry on leveling up our axe skill and carry on working to where all the books are. Hello, hello. Alright, but I will be back in just 2 minutes. I just need to, like, open my door and such, because I need to be listening out for Amazon packages and such today. Give me 5 minutes.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. Happy days. Awesome. Do I got a cat that's wanting to get into my room. Right, let's carry on though. We should be all set now. Let's go have a gander. Hello, premium as well. Hello, hello. I think I heard someone. Yeah, someone on the back door. Let me go and get rid of them. Let's get rid of you first. I do like it when they trip over for me. Right. Yeah, hello Gus as well. Yeah, morning. You beat the timer, I know. Fucking efficient now. New house, new times. Speedrun. I can zip around this house. Kerchoo. I am speed. Right, let's make sure this is all still empty though, because well, it's been a few days, I can't remember what's clear and what's not. But that looks fine so far. Yeah, Sprinters is making me faster. It's ever so faster. Naked, covered in blood. Is it too late for no tarting? It is too late. I'm too fast now. I'm unstoppable. Yeah, there's one behind me. There he is. Yeah, that's it. Trip over. Awesome. Right. It's a good thing I didn't lock that door. Oh, to be fair. I need to have a rest now after that. My fitness is getting up there. It's just... It's not quite enough, really, to be doing long distance. Right. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long to get down to the next fenced area again. So as soon as we can get down to that area, we should be able to fly through this place quite quickly. Let's check again. Because to be fair, I don't think we cleared any of this either. But nah, it looks fine. Alright, let's carry on going east then. But I'll go back up towards the road. Play it safe. And we'll have to make another stone axe in a minute as well, 'cause this one... yeah, it's close to breaking. Let's do that now then. Hey, first try. Gone for a few days, the skills are back. Yeah, I'm like slowly warming up to it. I do this every time though. If I disappear from Zomboid for a few days, it's like abandoning the gym for like a month. You just come back to it and you're like, fuck, I can't remember anything. I'm slow, my reaction times are terrible. You give me like an hour or two though, I'll be fine. But yeah, I'm just going a bit slow at the moment. Just trying to play it safe. There's nothing worse than having like a character that you've been doing quite well on. You take a few days off, you come back and then immediately get them killed. Right, but we were using... I remember this one. We were using him as a fallback area last time, so let me make sure he's empty, so we'll probably end up using him again. Right, yeah, you look fine. Yeah, after being sick, yeah, sick of the gym, you can't lift. That's fine, though. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? And I'm not too far away from where I need to be now, anyway. And... I was going to say I'm getting quite lucky with stone, but those aren't the ones that I'm after. But then again, I am getting quite lucky with stone. Yeah, the more chipstone I can find, the better. I'd like to try and keep about 5 in my inventory at all times, just so I know I can always make more axes. Because it won't be so bad later on. Because we'll hit level 5 today easily, so long as I stay alive. And it shouldn't take that much longer to hit level 6. And if we can do that, we're getting close to the consistent one-hit territory, where we don't have to even humor the thought of juggling zombies. We can just one-tap them out in the open. Which is going to be incredibly safe for us. And then we can just fly through the rest of the town. Yeah. This is my next safe area. Yeah, I forgot you had sprinters on. Yeah. Yeah, sprinters today. 100%. So yeah, it's a bit slower than usual. Just because it's kind of funny, really. Like, having sprinters on just slows down your gameplay so much. Because the margin for error is just so slim. Yes, that's all fine. Oh, hello, hello. Geek Chad Gaming. Yeah, we're built different. We're built alternatively. Is there anything that you have to do strategy-wise? It's mostly taking it, well, you take everything considerably slower, because unlike with Shamblers, the margin for error is a lot slimmer with this. Like, if I make a mistake on Shamblers, like on my marathon game, Like, if I overexert myself, or I over-encumber myself, or I injure my legs, or this, that, whatever, like, anything that's gonna, like, impede me, it's not too bad, because in most of those scenarios, you can still outrun those zombies, and, you know, you can get somewhere safe, and then you can take care of yourself. With sprinters, if I run, like, all the way out into that car park, and I exert myself, I'm gonna be slower than the sprinters, so I'm not gonna make it back to an area like this, where it's safer. And I can't fight more than, like, say, 2 of them, at the very most, out in the open. So you have to go just considerably slower and try and be more cautious with things so you don't get caught out. Right. Let me run over here. Just try and empty out this one first. So if I have to run back, if I grab too many at once, I'll have a clear area behind me. For the most part, at least. But yeah, apart from that, it's just going a lot slower and then just relying more on fences and windows to trip the zombies over. Because you can fight multiple sprinters out in the open, like there are players who are better at doing that style of gameplay than myself, like Bonsai and Animal and such. But if you want to survive long term, the prevailing tactic to employ is using fences. You know, you need methods to slow them down, basically, and stun lock them, so they can't all attack you at once. Citizenship, besides the bodies of those he killed, yes, built different. Built alternatively. Let's not humor that. And that's why we made the other axe. And we'll make another one now as well. It's always nice to have a spare. Give me you. That's what I want. Just one. Right. Yep, that's fine. Alright, I don't think I've actually cleared out this house though, so I'm just gonna check him quickly and then dismantle his bed, if he has it as well. Just so I can get my carpentry a little bit higher. You tried some... Oh, well, it's PRJ Z servers. PRJ? Just PZ servers? I don't know what that means. Almost all of them have very few players. Why do you think the game doesn't work as a multiplayer game? Oh, except for your friends. It's because the maps, well... There's not that much late game content to begin with, so people get bored and they don't want to carry on playing. Multiplayer is notoriously easy for a second one as well. Because there are ways to, like, cheese the zombies, and if you know how they work, it's really boring, so you can make zombies disappear and all that stuff, and you can't do, like, extremely high populations or anything silly like that. And then if you want to make the game super hard, so you want to have, like, sprinters and stuff to make it, like, more challenging, sprinters are really inconsistent on multiplayer. They desync constantly, so you can't really help your friends. You're all solo with your combat. Because there's so much desync with each other's zombies. And then, what else? Well, those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. But yeah, there's just lots of multiplayer issues that just make it not very fun, at least in the long term. It's why you see more people playing with their friends, really. Or doing servers that have like some sort of special gimmick, you know, that'd be like doing a special event of some kind. I'll take those. It's insane watching them pull off. Oh yeah, some of the escapes that they do. Yeah, Bonsai and Animal are nutty with their escapes. Alright. And to be fair, I don't think I've actually looted this one either. I think we just killed around it. So I'll get these two looted and I'll mark them off then. Get them both done. Oh, to be fair. I've already done the bed. Yeah, I've already done the bed, so I've already done that one. See if we get the multiplayer pools resources. Speeds up the collection, rushes the end game. Yeah, it's not that it's not fun, it's just it gets boring really quickly, because there's not really a way to make multiplayer extremely difficult. Also, I thought I heard one behind me. So yeah, let me mark those two off. Let's have a quick rest. Oh, fuck, I don't have my pens or pencils on me. Shit. Okay, I'll mark them later then. That's fine. But yeah, we'll try and grab all of those guys. Because ideally, what I want to do is try and clear up part of this road and then clear up further north. So I can just marry up everything I've cleared here with everything north of us. And then I'll have a nice clear slate all the way back west. There are a lot of dead bodies here, though. Right, and I don't plan on using those guns. Well, ever, really, but I'll throw them on the ground. Just in case I change my mind. Awesome. I wonder if RNGesus, yeah, RNGesus is back from holiday too. Yeah, maybe he'll bless the run still, keep us alive for a bit longer. Alright, that's all good. Let's make another axe. When I get my strength a little bit higher, I can start making more of them. Start carrying more at one time, but I don't want to make too many, just in case I over-encumber myself when I get hungry and thirsty throughout the day. And I'll leave those there for now as well. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, that's perfect. It's almost time to start heading back, but I think I could probably grab a few more. So if I can clear down to about this house next to this T-junction, that should be enough. So let's grab everyone here. Yeah, it's not too many of you. And then we'll clear behind the houses. And then by the time we're done, we should be going home. And then tomorrow we can clear out the car park. So there is a truck in there that we haven't checked out yet. Yeah, there's still a few more. Good stuff. Let's grab you. And then we'll check back behind this one after we kill these two. He isn't feeling well. He's shocked he isn't feeling bad already from the corpses. Oh, he gets sick super fast with these game settings. Yeah. It's quite funny, actually. There's not really any in-between between, like, normal corpse sickness and high corpse sickness. You just get sick rapidly. It's hilarious. Because in the grand scheme of things, there's not even that many dead bodies
I
here.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Yon. Hello, hello. It's getting a little bit dark now. That's fine. Let's grab these last few then, and we'll start heading back in a minute. Alright, awesome. Yeah. 1900 though. We'll go back now. And I can maybe clear a little bit of this on the way back. Hey, coach. Hello, hello. You're waiting for Britta to introduce slug ammo for shotguns? Fair. I don't know why you would want slug ammo, though. Because, I mean, shotguns... I mean, to be fair, yeah, they don't actually one-shot low level, do they? Yeah, longer range, yeah, but you wouldn't be able to hit, like, multiple targets. That's all I'm thinking about. But yeah, you would be able to, like, one-shot them quite early on, I suppose. Yeah, well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, if they were in the line, yeah, true. I was thinking more like spread, but yeah. Yeah, though, true. Yeah, just like our rifles, we like, yeah, basically, yeah. One zombie. Is it more? Or was it just one? No, just one. Hello, bro. Hello, my little pookie bear. Hello, hello. Yeah, soon enough you just launch a nuke. Yeah, we'll just keep going until we get better and better weapons. Give me the nuke. I want to scorch. I want to turn Kentucky into glass. That's the dream. Just get all the kills with one weapon. Wait for the ability to call in airstrikes, yeah. Right. But yeah, I got a little bit of time left. I'll do a bit of foraging over here then. Just while I kill some more time. And we can have a look and see if there's any zombies as well then. See how clear it actually is. And I can get rid of all these twigs while I'm doing this. Because they are incredibly annoying when you're foraging. Yeah, just turn Kentucky into Fallout, basically, yeah. Because I think last time we were on, we were clearing this highway and this area all the way down to the gas station, so this should all still be empty. But we'll have a quick look. It's worth having a quick check. And yeah, my body weight's still holding as well, so tomorrow we should be able to gain even more weight. We should be okay. Underweight, here we come. Getting rid of a huge debuff. They nuked Louisville in Return of the Living Dead. Ah, fair play. I didn't know Louisville was the city that they were in. Noted. So it's canonical then. Right. They used an M65 atomic cannon. A really big fucking bomb, then. Cool. Noted. Atomic Annie, fair. Yeah, so we won't hit it with a big nuke. Just a little one. Just a little baby nuke. It'll be fine. Because America, yeah. Why do they always name things like that? Yeah, exactly. Because America. Little boy and fat man, America. Atomic Annie, America. It's gonna lure the enemy into a false sense of security. And you got red on you. See, I would add that as a channel redeem, but D-Jax has already got that. He beat me to it, like, years in advance. I can't steal his channel redeem. It is a good one though. Alright, to be fair, let's get rid of you and those two as well. I'll probably take those two with me tomorrow actually. I'll throw them into the campfire. But yeah, let me get rid of you though. Let's throw you in a cabinet somewhere. And the painkillers as well, because we don't need those currently. Right, what am I doing? Well, to be fair, I'm encumbered. Yeah, that's not gonna go away, is it? I'll take one, I'll leave the other. Because I'm in no rush. Kentucky man wouldn't have a... Well, what Kentucky man wouldn't have a nuke in his backyard? Exactly! We're just trying to keep it accurate. And let's wait until about midnight, if we can. Ideal. Awesome. Don't forget about measuring the bomb in refrigerators instead of kilos. Ah, yes. Freedom units. There's no official reason why they named it Davy Crockett. Old Davy was pretty famous for killing a bear. I mean, that's good enough. That's pretty badass, to be fair. But actually, it depends. What did they kill the bear with? I don't know. I know the name Davy Crockett. I just don't know anything about him. What did they kill a bear with? Let's determine how badass on a scale he actually is. The legend is he used a knife. Okay, that's pretty badass. Killing a, like... If it's a fully grown, like, male... Like, not even a male bear, even if it's a female bear, fully grown bear that's with a knife, that's pretty badass. I bet he got fucked up, though. It's the type of shit that you'd hear on, like, a Joe Rogan podcast. Like, ah, yes, pull up that clip of that bear getting fucked up. How about Hitman's Bodyguard instead? Darius Kincaid? How do I look? Michael? I don't know any of these names. I'll use the weight of a hamburger before I use metric. I would never try and sway you otherwise. I would never try and take away your freedom units. Have you ever played Fallout 1? Briefly? I've never finished Fallout 1. It's one of those games that I didn't grow up with Fallout 1, so I bought it like years after. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, and then, you know, Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. I did play Fallout 1 briefly, but it's one of those games that it's a bit of a learning experience to get into initially. I want to go back to it though at some point, because it looks like it's like a proper in-depth old-school RPG game. And it looks like it's going to be quite fun. It's just learning how everything works first. Let's get rid of you. That's all good. You love Hitman's Bodyguard? Hitman's Bodyguard. Is that the one with Ryan? Like, I'm not thinking of a completely wrong movie or anything in mind. It's the one with Ryan Reynolds and Samuel L. Jackson, right? Is that what you're talking about? 'Cause I think I've seen that? Maybe? Let's get rid of you. Is it possible to fish during winter? Yeah, you can fish during winter. You need to be above level 4 fishing if you want to use spears. So level 4 fishing and then prime hours. And then for fishing rods, I think you can do it from level 0 in the prime hours. If you're using a proper fishing rod, that is. I don't think there's a minimum that you have to reach. Throw the large ones in there first. That'll do. And then we'll just throw the little ones in there as well. David Crocker was quickly phased out because the government didn't want the ability to stop World War III in the hands of a bunch of grunts. That makes sense. Well, those premium hours, sorry for asking so much. Oh, no, you ask away. No, the prime time hours are from 0400 in the morning to 0700. So it's supposed to be... Well, that's the morning hours, but it's supposed to be until 0600. But I think they had a little bit of an oversight in the code, so instead of stopping at 0600, it carries on going all the way to 0650. And then it ends at 0700. And then in the evening, it's from 1800 to 2100. So you've got 3 hours in the morning, and then 3 hours in the evening. And for those of you who don't like 24-hour clocks, that's 4 AM to 7 AM, and from 6 PM to 9 PM. No worries. Right. Oh yeah, I need to just fill that one back up as well, before I forget about it. Just leave him in there for a minute. Right, give me 1 second. I don't know if I'm hearing things or if the door just went, but I'm waiting for a package. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Nope, I'm Skyrim God, apparently. Because it must have been the wind. Right. Let's carry on with you. Give me the small ones first. And that should have been enough time by now. Oh, that made my heart go a little bit. Right. I'll take those 2 back with me. Take you as well. You can stay here. You can go there. And I don't know why I have 2 hunting knives on me. I'll take that one back as well. And imagine a new 18-year-old. Yeah, I have the power of God. Yeah. Yeah. You watching the beginning of the record run? Oh, yeah, that's a good one to watch. Yeah. Lots of valuable information. Yeah. If you want to see how this, like, the start of a Time 16 game goes, that's a fantastic one to watch. Yeah, just a small device, yes. 20 tons of TNT, you know. Baby bomb, you know, little tiny one. Yeah, only 20 tons. Yeah, it's only a small one. Only a little kaboom. It's supposed to be launched at tank formations from the safety on top of a hill. Fair. Then you drive down the hill to escape the blast wave, as you do. Right. Oh, that's giving me like the Tsar bomb vibes, where they had to like attach a parachute to the bomb so that they had enough time to fly away before it went off. That's what it's giving vibes of. So yeah, once you launch this weapon, you got a few seconds to run away, otherwise you'll die too, okay? You've got this though, I believe in you. Go team. Yeah, the average amount of TNT in a Taco Bell burrito. Alright, let's leave one of you behind. I'll leave the large one. So I'll have this tonight when we come back. And then I'll have this one now. There's a minimum size of nuclear devices. Because backpack nukes are, in a way, scarier than large ones, yeah. Now that makes sense. That's what you're doing? You noticed that you didn't worry about farming for a long period of time. Yeah, farming is Oh, fucking hell, I'm terrible. Farming is fine, but it's more... If you're going to be living in one area for a very long time, that's really like the only time you ever start farming, honestly. Just because foraging is easier to level up. It's more consistent. Well, it's easier to level. It's consistently going to level up as well, so you don't have to wait for things to finish growing before you actually pop those levels. It has more useful things, and it can take care of your hunger just as well as farming. The only difference is you can do it anywhere at any time, so foraging is normally the go-to, personally. In terms of, like, getting that type of food. But if you're doing trapping as well for, like, the weight gain, farming is fantastic for that. Personally, I will always go with fishing, at least for the time being. But, yeah, I did see one. But yeah, farming does have its uses. Right, just gonna get rid of you, and then I'll have a quick rest, because I haven't sat down for a little while. Yep, good timing. And the sub-bomb needed a maximum altitude drop, and it had to have a parachute, yeah. And the bomb was still hit by the blast wave, yeah. It was a big, chunky boy. Hey, Abraham. Appreciate the sub. Oh, and Sweet Frequency as well. I missed that one earlier. Yeah, Sweet Frequency with the Prime, and Abraham with the 8 months. Appreciated, guys. Happy days. Right, let's carry on going back to where we were before. And fuck, I've already forgot. I was supposed to bring my pens and pencils so I can mark my map. Dunce moment. To be fair, I'll keep those 3. Why not? There's one there. At least one. Oh, I could hear somebody. Sneaky little git. Hey, Flawed. Appreciate the 23. Welcome back in as well. Yeah, Lamprey. Yeah, forgetting my school supplies. Yeah, I definitely would have my ass beat if I was still in school. Get there, forget all my books, pencil case, everything. Terrible student. Like, codename, oh, it's codenamed Ghost Rider. So I want them to, like, the next time they, like, make, I don't know, like, the best of the best in terms of bombs, aircraft, or a battleship or anything like that, I want them to name one, like, Control-Alt-Delete. You know, they need that, like, millennial or, like, Gen Z humor in there. Like, don't give it a badass name. Like, the Exterminator or Exterminatus. Like, no. I was like, this is my battleship. He's called Control-Alt-Delete. He just fucking erases things. Just give it, like, a really simple name. Or just call it something like Steve, you know. Try and lure them in with a false sense of security. No one's gonna run away from a battleship called Steve. Alright, that's all fine. Let's make sure the fence line is clear as well, and I'll probably have a look at that truck. Because I don't think I ever checked that one. Because he's not marked on my map, so I think he's a new one. Yeah, Puff the Magic Dragon, exactly. Yeah, all the aircraft carriers, except for select few, they're named after US presidents, yeah. Right, let's get rid of you. It's like playing a game of checkers. I'm trying to work out which one's gonna hop next. Alright. Should be able to have a quick look at you, though. That's for a nuke called Skill Issues. Yeah, we invented a new nuke. It's bigger than the Zarbon. We called it GG's. Right, but yeah, no gas, no battery charge. But that's not too bad, though, because with no battery charge, at least I know that the car alarm can't go off. And he does have a key as well, so that's spicy. And we got in the racer as well, so I have a full set now for my pens, pencils, and stuff, so I can do all my map markings and erase all my mistakes. And we are getting closer to winter as well. We're still a mile away, but I need to start wearing more clothing. Start getting my insulation higher. Let's grab you next. Russia is mid written on the side, yes. Starting World War III, 80%. Yeah, GG no re. I don't know, if they ever, like, if they came up with something that was so powerful, like it was guaranteed to destroy the entire planet in just a single hit, they just had to call it, like, Rage Quit. You know? It's the ultimate weapon. When you've lost and you know that you can't win, there's no coming back for it, launch the Doomsday weapon. Rage Quit the match. If I can't have the planet, no one can. Scorched Earth. 2 as written on the side, yeah. Right, to be fair, let's start dragging all of you guys further south, so I can drag you all back to the fence. Yeah, I try not to grab all of you at once. Yeah, there's still someone stuck in there as well. Is your PB 42 or 43? I think it's 43. To be fair, I should have a command for it. Let me have a gander. Yeah, there it is. So yes, 4,300, 3 months, or 3.5 months. So that's my best with any sprinter game, currently. They called it Poseidon. That's pretty spicy. How fast can Twitch chat conflict with Russia? 80%, yeah. I'm gonna stay out of it. Whatever happens, happens. The chat's gonna become a diplomatic issue. Right. You're excited and kind of worried about naming our new carrier Enterprise. That's great, though. Imagine being the captain. You could just strut around doing Picard impressions all day. No. God, I swear, I'm either going insane or I keep hearing the door. Let me check again. 1 second. Right, I'm back. No, I think I'm going insane. I'm trying to think of what it could be. What noises I'm hearing. I'm like, fuck. I know there's a lot of kids in this neighborhood who might be playing Knock Knock Ginger, but it's a weekday and it's 11:24, so they've got to all be in school. I'm like, fuck. I keep hearing the door, I swear. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. There's one down there. Let's grab you as well, then. I know, I know, hearing things. Have I taken my meds today? I know. It's slowly going insane. If they don't name the module Enterprise for the first Mars mission in Artemis, I'll be slightly annoyed. Knock Knock, Knock Knock Ginger, we called it... Oh, you called it Knock Knock Run. See, I've heard that one, but that's like the American version. In the UK, it's Knock Knock Ginger. But you've infected, like the Americans have infected the new generation of British kids, because my friends' kids were saying, oh, they can't remember what the conversation was about, but they were calling it Knock Knock Run. It's like, no, it's Knock Knock Ginger. How dare you? You've changed the name, you can't do that. So I'm getting older and change is scary. Don't change my childhood. Right, no, I don't need you. You've been Americanized? How can they colonize your mind? Oh, shame. Shame! See, they're clapping back at us. We've become the colony. They're gonna retake us now. That's looking pretty spicy. Have to try and get that guy out of that room in a minute. Yeah, that's most of them. I'll grab that last one over there and then we'll sort this one out. Because it sounds like there's only one in there. The kids don't do that here. They'll slip on the ice for... It's not safe to run like that. I don't know, maybe they'll rename it then. Like Knock Knock Waddle, maybe. Knock Knock Eskimo. Just try and like waddle away from the driveway as quickly as they can. Next. I remember playing that when I was a kid. And we were all idiots. Because there were about 4 of us. But we lived in a really small hamlet. So, it was me, my sister, her friend, and then her brother. And it was like, oh, let's all play Knock Knock Ginger. That'll be fun. We'll run around this little hamlet and knock on some of the houses. There's like 6 houses in that little area, and like we were the only kids. So it was like, it was so dumb. It was like, were you playing Knock Knock Ginger today? It's like, no. Well, the neighbors were complaining that someone knocked on their door and then there was no one there. And it's like, it couldn't have been us. It could have been anyone's kids, you know? It could have been Old Man Jenkins for all you know. It couldn't possibly be me. We were complete idiots. To be fair, let me get rid of that one there as well. Let's get rid of all of these. What is a meta event? Oh, meta events are just like sound story things. So, like gunshots, dogs barking, wolves howling, people screaming. That's a meta event. So that's just a sound that happens elsewhere in the world. But it has no physical presence. You know, there's nothing actually like happening in that area. It's just a sound event. It just causes zombies to chase after it if they're within range. Yeah, just unlock that one as well. That's right. Give me the calories, give me the junk food. Does meta events affect zombies? Yeah, exclusively. That's all they affect. Just zombies, currently. Nothing else. But they don't have a huge radius to them. Oh, cereal. That's ideal. You played 40-40. Basically, you see someone... If you see someone, you run to a pole and eliminate people. Right. You play 40-40. If you see someone, you run to a pole and eliminate people you see. I ran and cut my hand on a metal fence. Nice. And now the skill has a wooden one instead. Fair. It sounds like... I don't know, that sounds like a slightly different version of, like, off-ground it. Or what? Yeah, I think the Americans call it tag. Like, we call it it, the Americans call it tag. But yeah, you have like a little safe spot, and you just hit people. Because we used to play Bulldog when I was in school, and we used to do it on the concrete as well, because we were, again, fucking idiots. But Bulldog was just running from one end of the playground to the other. But it was full contact Bulldog, so you were allowed to actually tackle each other. And yeah, we were all idiots, and we weren't allowed to play it, because I remember one of my friends who was called Caleb Mackenzie, he had his sister playing as well, and she broke her collarbone because someone decided to tackle her as hard as they could. That is a core memory. And it's like, someone had to ruin it for the rest of us. Right, let's try and grab all of you. Oh, I thought I was going to grab more than that. Right. All the zombies are runners? Yeah, they're all sprinters. Every single one of them. Nice and simple. I was watching a big run, and you began the game without... Yeah, pinpoint hearing got turned on 6 months. How did you manage to turn it on afterwards? Oh, you can change it in... Well, I say change the code, it's just changing a number in the save file, that's all it is. The easier way to do it is download the change sandbox option mod. That just makes it really easy and simple. And then you just get the mod removed afterwards. But you can just go into the save file and then just find the text file with the settings. And then just change the hearing from... it should be on 2 by default, and then you just change it to a 3, I think. But yeah, the change sandbox option's the easiest way to do it though, because it gives you the same menu in-game basically, the same as when you were setting up sandbox. And then you can change things to whatever you're trying to accomplish. Let's try and get all of you to chase me. And yeah, also how do you summon helicopters once you receive a sub? Oh, so I use Touch Portal for that. So Touch Portal is like a third party. So I tell Touch Portal, hey, when someone uses this channel redeem, or if someone subs, or if someone follows, or this, that, whatever, I want you to do this action. And that action would be restarting a MP4 file on OBS. So like all of my memes and stuff like that. And then I'd have one for the helicopters as well, so after someone, you know, after someone subscribes, I want you to press num key 2 on my keyboard. So then that would call in the helicopter. For the expanded helicopter mod. But if you want to see, like, really quickly, just for the people who like have their own streams and want to do stuff like that, there are other methods to do it. But this is my version, so, like, if you wanted to have someone call in a helicopter via a sub, it's literally, well, you can ignore... Oh, fuck, that's wrong, actually. That's missing it. But yeah, it would be, like, virtual key press. Like, I had mine set to 2 for that. So he would be there. And then I had my helicopter counter as well, and that was set to... +. So... like, when you get a new subscriber on Twitch, sub, resub, whatever it would be, it would wait for half a second, then it would press num key 2, but it would be a virtual key press, so that's important, because if you're holding down, like, WASD or anything like that, the prompt wouldn't go through. And then it waits another half second, and then it would press the plus key, which would add a helicopter to my helicopter counter. And then it was the same for the jets and stuff. And then I also had them there for follows as well. But Touch Portal's really good for it. It's really simple. It's nice and easy, because they have a whole section for Twitch set up here, so you can do chat messages and all of that stuff, and then all of the events as well. So if someone raids you, hosts, follows, subs, any of that stuff, so you can customize it all as much as you want. But right now, I just use mine for my memes. Nice and simple. Right. Change the code, hacker man. I'm in. Yeah. No, changing settings is really easy. You literally just change the 2 to a 3 and that's it. Is that a mod? No, that's Touch Portal. That's a different program. That has nothing to do with Twitch and nothing to do with Zomboid or Steam or anything like that. So you have to download Touch Portal. If you want to do... well, if you want to use that exact method, Touch Portal's the program I use because it's free. Well, it has a free version, I should say. Time for me to go. Can't we? This is why we can't have nice things here. You shout at the girl with a broken collarbone, yeah. You ruined everything. Yeah. How'd you create this bind inside the game. Oh, that's, yeah, that, no, that part's a mod. Yeah, that's the expanded helicopter mod. So if you have, like, the expanded helicopter mod, installed, I think it's under key bindings? I'm pretty sure it's under here. You'll have a section, like, right at the bottom for the helicopters. Or it's, no, it's a different tab, isn't it? Yeah, it's a completely different tab. And you can assign, you know, you want jets to be num key 1, helicopters num key 2, and all that type of stuff. And then, you know, like I said, you would set it up the same way with Touch Portal, just pressing, keys for you. But yeah, that one's, it's called Expanded Helicopters, and it's made by Chuck. So, CHU_UCK. I think that's his name on Steam as well. Yeah, Chuck's made it a fantastic mod. It's nice and simple. Really easy to set up. Shite. Off we go. So your grandparents thinking you're a genius? Yeah, changing the HDMI with the remote. I've still got about 2 hours. Yes, all my mortal men. Right, fantastic. I'll probably keep on going north for a second, though. So I would like to clear all the way up north. Because it's not mandatory, but I'd like to possibly today get down to the post office. It's a huge chunk of land, so I don't think we're going to make it all the way there. But I would like to try and get some books at some point. Just so I can level up my fishing a bit faster. It'll save me time in the morning then. And then the same for like foraging and other skills, because if I can get my foraging leveled up a little bit, I can find more chipped stone a little bit quicker. Save myself some effort. This book's in the post office? Yeah, in Riverside at least, anyway. I mean, to be fair, they're in West Point and such as well. They're in the back rooms, so... For... Riverside specifically, it's the ground floor in this corner here. There's like a little room right here. And there'll be a few shelves and you'll be able to find some books in there. It's, like, obviously not going to be as much as a bookstore or a library, but there's some in there. Magazines as well, so that'll be good. Try my luck with that. Because the bookstore in Riverside, I mean, you know where it is. It's much further east, and there's no chance of me getting down there anytime soon. Just a shelf full of smut, yeah. Alright, getting there. Let's make sure this one, yep, spawns all of his guys. Get rid of all of them. There's one over there. And off we go. But we'll probably run back now anyway. Probably go home. It's almost 2000. Hey, Marine. 12 months, hey, it's a full year. Fucking whoop whoop. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Let's get rid of these two and then we'll start heading back. Yeah, we'll probably go back to the gas station tomorrow. We'll come down the highway. So I can marry all of that up with what we've cleared down here. If they're cheeky enough to include a gun or a pipe bomb as a rare spawn, that would be pretty funny. You just open up a package and there's just a pipe bomb there. It's like, ah, yes, an envelope. What's inside? Anthrax. Lovely. Right. Let me make another stone axe quickly, because there should be another tree branch over there. Yeah, from yesterday. Awesome. Yeah, we'll have a slow walk back, try and find some more chipstone on the way, and then we'll come down the highway in the morning, clear the gas station, try and get most of the car park done as well, and maybe get all the way back down to Spiffos. But if I can clear out the gas station, we should be fine, because I can use the windows in that one then as a fallback area. Be funny if it was labeled to, it's like, ah yes, just what I ordered. Yeah, exactly. Hey, alive. Sprinter number 4, yes. I now have a sprinter number. New game? There's the same one from last week. So this is our sprinter game. This isn't like the marathon game. And so it begins. He's actually my sprinter player too, am I? Is that my number now? Is that my assigned digit? Third on my little scoreboard, yeah, I'm miles behind Bonsai. And Animal, currently. Well, let's get rid of them. And those as well. I'll have to start making a habit out of that. It's getting rid of the twigs. Now only a few thousand sprinters to go. Getting there. Baby steps. But not doing too bad though, all things considered. You know, seeing as this is the first proper sprinter game that I've done in about a year. Or just under a year, rather. Not too shabby. Come on. I need it. I want it. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. There we go. He'll get his PB first try. If I do, that's gonna be hilarious. Fucking natural. Be my PB first try in over a year. Well, under a year. Yeah, I am speed. Kerchoo. Watch me go. Yes. We've almost gotten rid of all the worst debuffs for this character build. Because at the moment, we're faster than the... well, we're slightly faster than the sprinters. I'm getting close to the one-shot territory. My fitness and strength, we've gotten rid of the weak and unfit, and we're now out of shape and feeble, so that's quite a big boost. And I'm almost out of the very underweight hole as well, so that's going to be a huge improvement to my stamina. So yeah, everything is looking up at the moment. Everything's going very well. Right, I'll take those two back with me as well. Yeah, the rest of that's fine. I'll find a hole for these, though. Let's throw you on the end. So I'm going to try and start building a little stockpile of chipstone there, so I can just... I'll have 5 on me at all times, because we don't generally go through that many stone axes in a day, because I only kill maybe about 50 on average, like 50 at the very most. So 5 chipstone will be fine for a day, and then the rest of them I can just throw into storage. I'll be fine. love the idea of this guy running around covered in blood. Yeah, just flattening zombies, listening to ABBA. Right, I need to get rid of a little bit. To be fair, you'll weigh less if you're on my back. No, you'll weigh the same. Fuck. Okay. You can go back there then. What can I get rid of? I don't really need the nightstick anymore, do I? I can get rid of you. Throw you there. Put the hammer there instead. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, let me get some clothing back on. Just because my insulation's been quite low. And it's getting colder and colder. Let's go get some fish. Why is it some zombies decide to lean against the wall? And others stand there? I assume they do it when they're out of rendering distance, because I've never seen a zombie sit down. I'm just assuming they do it when you're, like, over 100 tiles away, but I don't know, like, what makes them do it. I never really put too much thought into it, to be honest, because it doesn't make too much of a difference, really. But yeah, I'm not too sure. The builder in you just keeps thinking, would it make sense to build fences all over the place? Pretty much, yeah. Not fences for the game specifically, but like stud walls, so, you know, same outcome, just less risk and less cost. But yeah, building things to trip the zombies over all over the place, that would be very good. I'm not doing it currently, though, because I don't have a saw, so if I wanted to build stud walls all over the place, I'd have to go and dismantle things like beds from lots of houses, and because my carpentry is quite low, I wouldn't get that many in return. So it'd be a lot of effort, and then by the time we do it, you know, we would have killed everything in the area anyway. But when I find a saw, I will end up building some little safe boxes around the area, just so I'm a bit safer day to day. Think they were better sprinter players? Toddy, D-Jax, Bonsai? Well, I'm not throwing shade, but I know I'm better than D-Jax and Toddy. I'm sorry, Toddy and D-Jax. I didn't mean it, but I did. But I didn't. But I did. No, Bonsai and Animal are definitely better than me. By quite a large margin, but no, I'll have Toddy and D-Jax beat. Just because it's not that I've got better reaction times, I just play safer, so I'm better long-term. If there was a short-term competition, like if we were trying to kill the most zombies within 24 hours, I reckon they'd beat me by quite a big margin. I reckon they'd have me. But no. Surviving on sprinters, no, I could do this consistently quite easily. Yep, easy stream a boxing match. Yeah, no, I think D-Jax and Toddy would, like I said, if we had, like, one day in Project Zomboid hours, like 1 or 2 days, I reckon they could definitely get more kills than me. Because they play more high risk. I play more slow and consistent, because I want to stay alive and get a good score, and level my skills up progressively. Oh yeah, Bonsai, yeah, by a fucking mile, yeah, Bonsai Speedmaster, yeah. Bonsai, I think, is the best mechanically of every player. But if you look at everything, Animal is, like, without a doubt the best currently, by quite a large margin. Because, like, the three highest scores for sprinters in terms of, like, survival time and kill counts are 4,300, which is my one. Well, this is for streamers, by the way, because I know there are other players who do it offline. But 4,300 for myself. Bonsai has, like, 6,500, I think. And then Animal has, like, a staggering 15,000, which is, like, stupid. Like, he's got almost triple the next best, which is quite a huge difference. So yeah, Animal is the best sprinter player currently by quite a large margin. But yeah. But in terms of, like, game mechanics and all of that stuff, I reckon Bonsai's probably the best. Because he's a very speedy, spicy boy. Oh, it's 15,300, yeah. Yeah, I am not ready to try and compete with that. Try as I might. But no, those two games were on time 16 as well, so they had much spicier starts. They were definitely more difficult than this one at the very beginning. Consistently crashing vehicles, yeah. Yeah, Djax has switched more to multiplayer. Anyway. For the time being, at least, anyway. I think he's a bit bored of doing the sprinters, personally. Which is completely understandable, because it's the same thing constantly. We're all just waiting for 42. Not too many fish today. No, that's not what I wanted. Animal is the spirit animal he is. No, Animal's insane. Because Animal is, like, very similar to Bonsai, mechanically, but he just does it a little bit safer, so he just survives longer. Bonsai just doesn't give a shit, it's hilarious. Bonsai just like, nah, fuck it. We're balling, let's fucking go. 95% chance of dying, 5% chance of survival. I like those numbers, let's fucking go. Yeah, Bonsai's got no hesitation. It's great. Yikes. If you took all the players who do sprinters and you gave them like 24 hours to kill the most, Bonsai would come out significantly further than everybody else. It wouldn't even be funny how far ahead Bonsai would be. Because he gets a stupid amount, like... And this is like taking into account that he does 0-0 starts as well. Like, Bonsai does a ridiculous amount of kills on day 1 for a sprinter game. He's very fast. Oh, fuck, where am I going? Animal is like a mixture of myself and Bonsai, yeah. Animal is like Bonsai and I's child. He's gonna surpass us. Well, I say gonna, he's already surpassed us by a mile. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, he ate raw food, yeah. Bonsai is really good at sprinters, but he always just does, like, something really minor. It's always funny, because he always does, like, a really minor mistake. The rest of the time, he's running around, like, kiting, like, 20-plus sprinters at once, but then he'll do something silly, like eat rotten food. He's too good for the sprinters. It's only the food that can get him, though. Yeah, no, Bonsai's fantastic with sprinters. Right, I am probably gonna just chill out today, though. Wait for the fog to die out. So that I can go and kill some more. Because I want to kill some now, but I can't really see anything. So I'll play it a bit safer. Just chill out here. Plus, I can keep my calories nice and high then. Because I won't be doing any exercise throughout the day. I'll probably grab myself some beans, though. Because I know I have some pasta and such next door in the other shop. So I'll have that in a minute, keep my calories high. Well, that'll do for the time being. No one can match that level of time control. Oh, yeah, Bonsai is incredibly efficient, yeah. The amount that he gets done in such a short period of time is fucking hilarious. So I'll be there, like, content, like, oh yeah, I cleared out, like, part of my road. I went through, like, 3 or 4 houses today. I'm like, yeah, I'm quite content with that. What did you do, Bonsai? ah, well, I left the town, I ran to a completely different neighborhood, I killed like 400 zombies, and I leveled my fitness and strength up to level 2. And it's like, oh, well, clearly I'm fucking slow. Yeah, he just gets through things so quickly. He's got like a whole like step-by-step plan that he's got in his mind for what he's gonna do with the sprinters. Right, to be fair, I did say I was gonna do the gas station, didn't I? But I'll have a quick rest here and then we'll go around this side and clear the road, because I've still got plenty of time. Bonsai had... Oh yeah, Bonsai does free integration as well. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, 'cause I haven't got any integration on my game currently. It's just a normal game. Yeah, he has no patience. Yeah, he doesn't have any patience for it. Bonsai would be unstoppable. If Bonsai had a little bit of extra patience, you wouldn't be able to kill him. Bonsai would just go. He'd just go with the sprinters forever. Appreciate the follow as well, Power. Happy days. Yeah, we'll go around the long way, and we'll re-clear the highway again. Or the main road through town. Keep an eye out for more chipstone as well. He does it too long and dies unnecessarily. Yeah, that's the only thing he does, really. Because Bonsai just tends to overreach a little bit. Either. I'd never tell him what to do, because he's fucking much better at killing sprinters than myself. I got one on my right. But yeah. But yeah, if he slowed down just a little bit, he'd be golden. Also the cheesy strats. Yeah, because I mean he uses all the glitches and stuff, but I think that's fair game personally with the sprinters. Because yeah, it is cheesy some of the stuff that he does, but some of the stuff that he does is hard. Well, not necessarily hard, but it's like to pull it off consistently, like every single time without fucking it up, it's pretty good. Like he gets to a point where he is technically using glitches, but it's more like skill-based than anything else. Because not all of it, but some of it relies on just timing and placement. But he's like got it down to a T, like he's doing it consistently every time. Yeah, maybe he just loves the beginning too much, yeah. It's all a facade. If he wanted to stay alive, he could. He just kills himself on purpose, because the game, like, the start is so much fun. Yeah, I'll have to start that conspiracy theory. Right. Let's just drag all of you into the open. Yeah, because there's still quite a few of you left. Are you enjoying your holiday? My sprinter vacation is going very well. Nice and relaxing. Nice and chill. Yeah, I still haven't died yet, which is surprising. But, you know, give it a bit of time. Right. To be fair, let me just drag all of you further up. Let's get you closer to where the windows are. Good stuff. So you moved, how's the new living? Yeah, it's good. I've been busy for the last few days because I've been lending a bit of a hand with a little bit of painting and a little bit of moving here and there. But not too much though. Just the odd little bit here and there. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Did your world record gamer die? Nope, still alive. We're just doing sprinters. Alright, let's have a bit of a rest though, because I've been running for quite a while. Let's lock this one as well. That's not what I wanted. Sprinters have stamina? No, they can run forever. Yeah. They are all very speedy, and there's no slowing down for them. Not unless they trip. Every time you... I see a stream motivate you to practice fence, yeah. Gotta practice that fence foo. Alright, before I go though, I am just gonna go stretch my legs for a minute. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, because I'm just gonna go make myself another coffee as well, because it is the 2-hour mark. Oh, and that just started playing as well, so that's perfect timing. Awesome. Right. And I'm back. Coffee has been retrieved. Very nice. Hello, Bruno, as well. Appreciate the 3 months. Yeah, I love you, Dad. You can't prove that I'm your father. I will not pay child support. No, I will be your father in spirit, but not on paper. I can't afford that. Oh, to be fair. Let me go and grab my pencils and stuff. 'Cause I saw the eraser and I just remembered. Let's go grab that quickly. Appreciate the followers, well, Parlor. Happy days. I too wish for a father figure. I can be it in, like I said, in spirit, not in paper. But yeah, if any of you call me daddy, though, I will beat you. I will beat you with a belt. I will turn into one of those fathers. To be fair, where are my pencils? I swear I brought them with me. Oh, there they are. Leave that one there. Move you to... Oh, wrong one. Get down there. Right, golden. Let's go and kill some more then. That sounds like... I know, I chose my words poorly. Hello, Zero, as well. Hello, hello. All the stone. I know, fucking degenerates. All of you, you bunch of horny bastards. More stone. I'm drinking coffee, though. How dare you? Right, let's get rid of you. Give me that one. Awesome. Oh, yeah, now that I have all my pencils and such, let me just update my map quickly. So I got a lot of markings here, they're all in the wrong color. Let's get rid of all of those. And change you to what you should be. It's about there. And then yeah, we've searched you, that one there. I've been inside the gas station as well, because we had a house alarm go off there. And that one's been searched also. Right, cool. My map is up to date. Awesome. Oh, one last thing. There's a truck behind there as well. Right. Now I'm up to date. Awesome. Yeah, finally cleaning up the map markers, yeah. Oh, I love having my map markers all organized. Everything back in its rightful place. Hate it when things aren't organized. My memory is shit, so I'll forget where everything is if I don't mark it. I'll end up going back through the same buildings over and over again. Be like, have I looted this yet? Find all the bed's been dismantled. No food in there. Everything's gone. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, shit. 14,000 kills down. We're coming for it. Yeah, we're gonna do it first try. Yep. Straight away. I need to put to be fair, let me grab you. I keep running back to this area, but that window is the one where I kill most of them at, so I'm just gonna put this one over here in the corner. Just so I don't have to run to the other end of the building every time. Any clips of the last death? We haven't died for months, so no. The last time I lost a character, like an actual character, was almost a year ago. So my main game is still going, and I haven't died on a sprinter run yet, surprisingly. Hit the ground running. I saw one over there. Yeah, there's someone here. Oh, there he is. Hear them growling. Yeah, that's much better. Awesome. Also, that's a thing. I need to make some more. Not many, just need some more. Stone axes. Just the one. Hey, Kung Fu. Yeah, we're doing a sprinter game. So the main game is still going, but we're doing some sprinters on the side. Now that the main game is, like, more or less reached the goal. So we're still going to go for 1,000,000 kills on that one, but I want to have some more short-term stuff on the side. Just to save me from losing my mind. Just see if there's anyone around this area. No, there's two. And I can see a third, but I think that might be it. Oh boy, here we go sprinting again. Hello, Zeph. Yeah, I'm almost level 4 sprinting now. Yeah, look there. Jogger's the max speed, or is it sprinter? Oh, what, for the zombies? There's only sprinting, there's no jogging. So you got slow shamblers, fast shamblers, and sprinters. I mean, and you technically have crawlers as well, but, you know, that's a different thing. That's when they've got their legs fucked up. But yeah, slow, fast, and then sprinters. But, yeah, these guys are all fast. Sorry, not fast, they're all sprinters. They're all runners. But we are slightly faster than them, currently. You know, so long as I'm not exerted, and not over-encumbered. Because I'm level 3 sprinting, we are a little bit faster. And I'll be a little bit faster in a second as well. In about an hour or so, once we hit level 4. So it'll be a bit easier just to outrun them when I make mistakes, and I grab too many at once. Imagine the Swedish crawlers. Oh yeah, one of you showed me a clip of that last week, I think it was. Yeah, you sent a clip on Discord and it's just like a bunch of really fast crawlers just zooming around the place. And then the character got dragged down by them as well, it was quite funny. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's a mod, but yeah, I wouldn't know how to set that up in vanilla. Skillishoe. Can't wait to get rid of this. Or at least get out to a different area, because this shelf is doing my head in. There should be a third one, but no idea where he's run off to. Even if you put a very high staircase, leather Zeds up there, would they fall? Damage their legs? No, I don't think they can do that. Like, I'm sure you could, like, make them path up it eventually, but in terms of, like, breaking their legs, I don't think they take any damage whatsoever when they fall. I've never seen a zombie turn into a crawler when it falls, or die from any height. But who knows, maybe it is a thing. Maybe it has a low chance of happening. Right, there should be a... I was gonna say, there should be a fourth, though. I thought it was a guaranteed one-hit kill when they bolt over something. Nah, it's not guaranteed. It depends what weapon you're using, and like what the state of your character is. And then obviously if you're hitting them on the head, or if you're hitting their torso and all that stuff, but... because that window's a bit awkward, I can't really target their head properly, so I end up hitting their torso. It's why a lot of those guys aren't dying in one hit, for that spot specifically. But no, it's the same as attacking any other zombie that's on the ground. You have to hit them in the right place if you want to try and get that one hit. And then you also have to be using the right weapon, and be a high enough level as well. They die or 0 damage, according to that one Reddit video. Maybe it'll change though. Fair. I have to keep an eye out next time I see zombies falling off buildings and stuff then. Yeah, you can see as those guys climb through the window, I'm not quite on their head when I go for them, on the first swing. I mean, I hit their torso every single time. It's a bit of an awkward one. Did the 5-year run... Oh, giving the 5-year run a break? Yeah, same as last week, I'm just doing a bit of sprinters. Like, I should be doing the marathon game in the first half of the week, and then sprinters in the second, but I wasn't here on Monday or Tuesday because I was moving houses, so I had no internet, and I was busy. But we'll be back on the marathon one next week. Yeah, it's just nice to have a bit of change of pace. That's not what I want. Congrats on the move. Appreciated. Yeah, it's almost all done now. Or at least my part should be mostly done. So it should be nice and chill now. That's all good. And yeah, we'll make this the last one. Next time we run back, that'll be it for this game day. I'll see how many I can get before then. Setting up into the any percent. See if I can grab you. Oh, they're all gonna see me. Right, let's just grab all of you then. And then tomorrow we should be able to get all the way down to the gas station. Because there's not too many left now. Not too many near the building. Yeah, they're changing the dynamic of players falling. Yeah, they're changing the animations and such for different heights. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the zombies then. It should be pretty funny, whatever they do. Parachute's gonna be a thing, yeah. Lure the zombies all the way up to the 32nd floor and then just jump off the roof. No animation for him. I thought I'd go for this one instead of that one. Half the time I go for that window, the other one goes for the bloody door. Alright, the others should be over here somewhere. So I'll go and find them in a second. Yeah, hello Obite as well. Yes, all the guns. Yeah, wingsuits, yeah. If you land on someone else, what happens? Nothing at the moment. It would be pretty funny, though, if you could land on another player and kill them. Just, you know, do it with the zombies as well. You'd be skulking around Louisville somewhere, hugging in the side of a building, and then the zombie will just come down and flatten you. Right, where have you run off to? It should be over here somewhere, 'cause there were quite a few of them following me. There's one. I think I counted 5 or 6, so they should all still be in there. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these last few. You died? Nope, still alive. Just on a sprint game. Right. Oh, there's the other. That should be all of them then. There might be one more left after this, but that looks about right to me. Right, yeah, it's 2100, so let's head back. And we'll get some more stone on the way. You landed a zombie, save your friend, yeah. Pretend nothing happened. Dynamic entrance. Yep, world record run. Yep, still alive. Still chilling and killing. Yeah, we're just doing more short-term games at the moment. Because I've basically won. Yeah, I could do with another bourbon bottle, why not? But yeah, on the main game, we've pretty much won. Like, it's the highest kill count ever done. It's the highest that I've ever done. And it's all streamed. And it's all on YouTube. So it's like, fuck, I don't really have anything left to do on that run. You know, I still want to do 1,000,000 kills, but I'm not really in too much of a rush to get through that, honestly. I'm quite happy just doing a little bit every now and then. You know, maybe once or twice in a week. Just chip away at it. Just a few thousand each week. Just slowly build up. Yeah, I prefer the character, yeah. I've got 1.5 levels for aiming, and then 1 level left for reloading, and he's pretty much done then. But like I said, I'm not too in too much of a rush for that, because it's not as if anything's really going to change on that main game. Everything's going to more or less stay the same. Oh my god! Every time I go to grab my mug and drink my coffee, he finds something every time. Yeah, I mean, the first skill card done on ×1, yeah, because I know Periwinkle's done it on ×2? It's either 2 or 1.5. It's one or the other. Yeah, I don't know anyone else who's done it. Yeah, that'd be quite fun. Tick it off my PZ bucket list then. I've perfected a character. But, like I said, I'm not in too much of a rush for that. Right, how's my weight doing though? 65, cool. So he's still very underweight though, so at the moment he's somewhere between 64.5 and 65 itself, so that should go over in the morning. But before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna grab some of the pasta or something that's in the shop down here. I remember that, we came through here last time. And there were some beans and pasta and such. Yeah, peach there. I'll take that one. Just to get my calories a little bit higher. If I had a quarter of that, he should still be fine. Yeah. And that'll give him about another 800 calories, so that's great. I can refill his water in the morning then. Yeah, keep that one. Okay, I'll take that one up with me. I'll be fine. I don't need you for the time being though, because my weight, well not my weight, but my strength is still too low to be carrying too much. Oh my god, did you die? No. Nope, still alive and kicking. On vacation. Still sick? Ah, that'll just be from corpse sickness. Yeah, you'll see my character sick all the time. Because I'm running high decaying health impact, so... It's the same as the normal setting, really. It still takes, as far as I know, the same amount of bodies and all that stuff, but the rate at which he gets sick is a lot faster. So you'll see him getting sicker much earlier on in the day when I'm spending too much time around dead bodies. But because it's a sprinter game, we're not killing as many zombies as the marathon game, so even though they're making me sicker quicker, there's fewer of them. Hello, Oni Hinge as well. Yeah, long time no see. How are the sprinters treating you? Yeah, they're all good. They're pretty chill for the most part. Because we've gone through the worst of it so far, in terms of the start of the game. So I did my usual 0-0 start, so 0 fitness, 0 strength. I did technically start with 1 strength though, because I'm a lumberjack. And then yeah, we've gone through the first 3 levels of sprinting. I'm almost level 4, so we're already faster than all the sprinters. My axe is about to hit level 5 as well, so we're getting very close to that one-hit territory, where we could just start one-tapping all the zombies without relying on fences. And yeah, everything's going really well. You know, it could go wrong at any moment, but for the time being, everything is looking up. And yeah, my fishing is almost... well, it's working its way to level 5 as well, so... I've almost gotten rid of the first weight debuff I have. Just an additional headache? Yeah, pretty much. So, I haven't made my sprinter game ridiculously hard, because this is like the first sprinter game I've done in almost a year, so I made it relatively easy in terms of like the zombie population, but everything else is maxed out for the most part, so... like, the farming, nature's abundance, the vehicles, the loot, everything, all of that type of stuff's been made as hard as possible, because it's all, like, background stuff, but... yeah, the population isn't too high. It's only ×6 at peak, so it's not a ridiculous amount of zombies. Still a decent amount for sprinters, but nothing absurd. To be fair, give me all the largest ones. Hey, Dogan as well. How are you? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. I hope everything is good on your end. All of the big fish. So yeah, we'll definitely get to underweight today. Fantastic. Yeah, and the rest of you can just go in salads. That'll be fine. Right, that's all good. Yeah, I still got enough water for the day as well. I'll wait for these. I'll have one of them. And then we will be fine. Hey, Y-Ban as well. Hello, hello. In terms of late game aspect of the world, do you think The upcoming update will help. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Where's the NPC update as needed? No, I think the build 42 is going to help the late game considerably. Because they're adding, like off the top of my head, stuff that's more orientated, well, both the early game and the late game. There's more renewability, so there's blacksmithing, there's like building like basic primitive kilns and all that stuff. Oh, kiln, sorry. And then they're adding new towns, there's more places to explore. Fishing is changing, so getting food should be harder, maybe. Hunting as well, so that's a whole different thing to get food. They're changing how the power system works as well, so instead of having, like, if you want to build a huge base, instead of needing multiple generators, you should be able to use one of the big industrial ones. So, think, like, the big generators that you see in warehouses, or the one at the military base, like, they have, like, a bunch of them there. So you should be able to build more fun, elaborate bases, and they're adding crafting tables as well, so that's going to make the base building more fun, so... I don't think it's going to extend it so people are, like, everyone's going to be doing multiple years on every game because it's that fun, but you should see players going for a bit longer, I guess, because it's going to take a bit longer to earn the late game stuff. So you might see people sticking with it a bit longer, you know, really getting invested in their characters and their bases. But yeah, the NPCs, that'll be a major one. That'll change quite a lot, but I like what they've shown so far in 42. It looks fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well, Scrubly? Hopefully I'm getting that right. And Vanguard as well. I missed that one. Almost 30 minutes ago. Must have been when I was on my break. But yeah, that's all good. Weight's still fine. Yeah, I'll leave those two there. Or... I don't know, should I take them back? I'm already too over encumbered. I'll take those ones. I'll munch on these on the way. And yeah, that'll be fine. I can't over encumber myself too much because I'll be too slow. It's deep too. Yeah, there's quite a lot coming with 42, so, you know, even if the late game doesn't get extended too much, you know, it doesn't like make the late game overly fun. It'll revamp the game regardless. You know, it'll bring a bunch of players back because new towns, new weapons, new skills, new leveling systems, new fishing, basements. There's going to be new cars. Like, there's so much stuff getting added. Like, you'll have dozens and dozens and hundreds of hours of content to play with. So it'll be fun regardless. I'd love to see Survivor NPCs, yeah. I don't think that's going to come for a few more years, personally, because I think that's supposed to be build 43. So I don't think that's going to be anytime soon, but... on the timeline of how long the game has been in development, we are quite close to it, I suppose. I hate being exerted with sprinters. It's fine. As soon as I get back home, I'll be fine. I was on break. Ah, fair play. No worries. But yeah, welcome on in. Did you die? Nope, still alive. Just doing a sprinter game on the side. But yeah, we're not doing too bad on this sprinter run so far. I don't think we'll get all the way there, but I would like to pass, let's say, 1600 today. Somewhere, I don't know, somewhere around 16 to 1800. I'd be quite happy with that. I think that'll be tidy. Yeah, I'll leave the pasta there, actually weigh quite a lot. Yeah, and then we'll be fine. I'll take those ones with me, though. I'll snack on those throughout the day. And yeah, there we go. So we are over 65 kilos now, so instead of having a minus 40% to my... well, minus 40 to my damage, minus 40 to my stamina regen? I can't remember if it's the stamina regen or something else. And then like plus 10... Yeah, plus 20% chance to trip and stuff like that. It's all been halved now, so it's only a 20% debuff to my damage, 20% debuff to my stamina, 10% debuff to tripping. So we are considerably better now. We are much more powerful. We are living the dream. So if I die now, I will fucking cry. But no, we should be okay, though. Yeah, just make sure the spot's empty first. And we'll go and clear the gas station again. Awesome. And... yeah. I don't know if it'll be on this game day, but we should pop that 4 sprinting either today or tomorrow, hopefully. Be a little bit faster. Yeah, single tier, then back into the game loop you go, yep, back into the meat grinder. Yeah, fantastic. Right, you look clear. That's fine. Right, let's go further east then. Because as soon as I get that gas station more or less emptied out again, I can start using that one as my fallback area. So I won't have to run as far then, it will save me tons of time and effort. I'll wait to have a higher strength level so I don't have to do this. As soon as... oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. As soon as I get my strength just a little bit higher, I can start carrying like 3 or 4 axes at once then. Just save myself so much effort. Right. You can live there, though. Let's make sure this blind spot's empty. You are golden, and let me see if I can get this window clear. So then I can start using the building then. You look pretty much empty. I can hear someone though. Yeah, I think he's like right there. Yep, there he is. And that's why I didn't want to go around the corner. I hate going around corners that are that close. If there's more than one of them, it's like, oh shit. Here we fucking go. Yeah, get those ones all prepped. Just so I can run back to them. Awesome. Right, and I have a chair in here as well. Fantastic. don't tell me you. I'm hoping it's not one of those ones I can't rest on. I hate those chairs so much. And we'll just make sure all of this is empty as well. Fantastic. Right, good stuff. Right, give me 1 second and then we'll go hunting. Yeah, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well. Accidental Genius. God, you guys have an obsession with following when I take my 2-second breaks. Anytime I stand up. Right, let's go capture some of these guys. Let's try and grab you, make sure this one's clear, and then I'll check back here as well. Make sure there's no one who's gonna pincer me. There he is. No, you look fine, so we got most of those guys yesterday. Awesome. And you're fine. That's all fine as well. Yeah, I think we're golden. I think we have a new little spot that we can use. Awesome. Right. I'll probably have to grab one of the chairs in a moment, though. Just something that I can rest on, because I think that stool is one of those really annoying ones. You can't regain... Well, you can't rest on it to regain stamina. Let's grab a few of you. Yeah, 1337. Yeah, getting there. Tidy little score. Let's have a key for this one as well. That's ideal. So I can keep that one locked so they can't get around and flank me then. But if they do overwhelm me, or I can't get to the window, I can just run through the door. And yeah, you are definitely one of those ones I can't rest on. Rip. Something nice in the police station? Probably not. Like, I might find like a nightstick or maybe some lighters in the desks, but nothing that's going to be extremely useful to us. 'Cause finding a lighter would be quite handy, but I don't necessarily need it. No chairs? But to be fair, yeah, I could grab a chair in there. That is something we could get. I probably won't grab it from there, though, because, you know, I'll have to clear out the entire area, and I'll be tired by then. But I know this area is clear, because we've already been through all of this. So I'll probably grab one from back there, 'cause the last thing I want to do is grab a chair, over-encumber myself, and then get exhausted. While I'm surrounded by zombies. I don't think that will bode well for me. Let's just make sure that's... Yeah, try and grab everyone. Let's make sure they both see me. Can't help myself. It's completely useless now, but I want the key. I want all the little collectibles. Alright. Make sure that was all of them. Yep, awesome. Right, before I kill any more then, let me just go and re-clear this house, because there shouldn't be anyone there, but just in case, and then we'll grab a chair and get that one set up so I can rest. He looks fine, though. Yeah, I don't see anybody. There we go. Carry the chair in one hand so it doesn't weigh as much. And I can just avoid being encumbered then. Ideal. Yeah, if you want to keys to the same building, why shouldn't I take it? It's mine. Exactly. I'm gonna pull the same face as Frodo as well. Gonna turn into a little demon. Why should I give it up? It's mine. Right. Dire Straits, be still my heart. Is the heli meta event? Oh yeah, we've already had the heli, yeah. Helicopters turn up within like the first 6 to 10 days-ish. We had ours on day 6, so pretty much as soon as we could possibly have it. But we only have the one helicopter on this game. That's gonna get a bit spicy. I'll probably end up running out the other side, most likely. Yeah, out the window. Off we go. Please don't open the door. Alright, awesome. Right, what is my sprinting up to now, though? 7:37. Cool. We might actually pop it today, then. So we were on about 7:10 near the start. And I think that might be all of them. Most of them, at least. Thought I'd try my luck. And one for luck. And we'll go east from here now. That's be fair, there's two. Let's get rid of you as well. I'll throw the gun on the road. So same as the other one, I might come back for it in the future. Maybe. Ideal. Let's grab all of you again, then. Yeah, we're speeding through this area now, though. Now that I have a window that's a bit closer, it's nice and chill. And I don't plan on using it, but, you know... You never know, I might go back and use short blunts at some point, so I'll leave him there for now. Yeah, 11.28. If I don't get it... Oh, what am I looking at? Fucking... yeah, 11.28 on that one. To be fair, we should get axe level 5 and sprinting level 4 today. That's good timing, popping them both at the same time. Awesome. Yeah, we'll clear around the police department, and then I'll open up those windows as well, just so I have another option to fall back to. Or some. Same with the Spiffer restaurant as well. Got a huge chunk of land available now. You little git. Alright, let me grab all of you. So they won't all chase me, they won't all see me, but if I can drag you all down to this area, it'll make you easier to grab in the future. Yeah, 3 will do. I was gonna say, there's no way you've lost me. I don't go that far. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. And let's drag some more of you into the open. They need to... Oh, they need to add a kebab to the game. Agreed. Only the essentials. Oh, you little turd. Oh, that's level 5. Awesome. One zombie's a Turkish dude was some key to unlock a kebab restaurant or factory. Hey, okay, no sarcasm, I agree. Only the essentials. My Turkish kebab man is called Adem. He's been selling me kebabs and overly greasy food since I was in school. Loyalty, okay? That is my kebab man. I will defend him until the day I die. Let's grab you guys. God, why is the obsession with the door all of a sudden? Right, awesome. Superman cows on the kebab man, exactly. All too powerful. Live by the kebab, die by the kebab. They adore it. Pun, 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 pun. Alright, let me get rid of the last few of them. And then... I'll probably run back in a second, because it is 2000 now. And we've cleared a pretty big chunk today, which is ideal. There he is, lucky number 3, who's going to the door. Oh, no, big brain. Lucky number 3 was smarter than all the others combined. Never had kebab pizza? No, I've seen it, I've never had it though. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Let's make sure that is the last of them. Yeah. Oh, go on then. One for luck. I can't resist. But, no. Anytime I go to my local kebabi man, my usual was a mighty burger and a portion of cheesy chips, or spicy cheesy chips. And it's, like, sickening how large it is, and it's beautiful. So it's a half-pounder, cheese, egg, doner meat. It's like, oh, fucking hell, I can feel my arteries clogging in real time. Like, I can feel the years of my life just slipping away with every bite I take. But it's so worth it. See if I can find some more chipstone on the way back. Hello, hello. They downsized their downsized their Donna Rebs. Now you're sad. That's understandable. I think that would make any man a little bit sad inside. Maybe you just got fatter. Fucking only just going straight for the jugular. Maybe they didn't get smaller, you just got larger. You know, no idea, yo. Right. Good stuff. How's my food doing, though? Let's get rid of the stuff I don't currently need. Yours is increasing prices, no downsizing. Yeah, inflation, god damn it. Why does the money have to be so spicy? Alright, let's run off. And go do some more fishing then. Agree afoot. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Yeah, go do some morning fishing, get some more food. Let's carry on gaining all the weight. If we can hit 75, oh, it's gonna be fantastic. Yep. And that's that level 4 sprinting done. So, I could actually start wearing a bag now. If I really wanted to. So, bags, they don't give you too much, but they give you a slight debuff to your movement speed. But it's enough for the sprinters to be able to catch up to you. But with level 4, I should be able to wear a backpack now and still remain faster than them. But I'll probably hold off a little bit, though. Maybe. I might try it for one day, just to see how much I can carry, but I'm kind of limited by my strength currently. On how much I can actually carry, but we'll give it a try in a moment. So I do have a hiking bag I could use. How's your day going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're just slapping a few zombies. Still continuing with the sprinter game. Just nice, slow, steady progress. Slowly working my way up to a healthy body weight and getting that strength and fitness up. Clearing through Riverside. Just a few zombies each day. Oh, fuck. Let's leave you behind first. Right. You're cheating on your local kebab man? Oh, you fucking traitor. You've been seeing someone else. His kebab is bigger. His kebab satisfies me like yours could never do. Fair. Could hear that shit from a fucking mile away. All I could hear in the distance was, hey! It's like, oh, I have company, I believe. Alright, I'll have this one in a second, because he should go stale today. Appreciate the follow as well, somebody. Happy days. Might order a nice wrap after all this Donna talk. I know, I'm feeling hungry. Well, I gotta cut down on the amount of junk I'm eating, because I have gotten incredibly fucking fat since... Oh, it's been a while now. It's been like... I've been progressively getting fatter.
I'm telling you, this
for about probably the better half of a year now. I've just been slowly gaining weight. Because the last house I was living in was literally right around the corner from my favorite kebab man. And I was like, fuck. I can't resist. I gotta go visit a dem. It's only polite. Yeah, I've slowly been getting fat. I gotta go back on the chicken, broccoli, and rice. And just start doing more cardio again. It's not fair. Yeah, I'm just min-maxing for winter, that's all it is. Right, I can run those all back. I'll be... Oh no, I should be fine. Oh no, I might be a little bit over-encumbered in a second. Let's run now before that happens. Yeah, dies of a heart attack. Yeah, oh, it's just bad. His food's so good though. But yeah, not healthy. Yeah, I'm not getting fat, I'm bulking, okay? I'm accumulating mass. That's what it is. You lost 100 pounds or 7 stones just eating sausages, bacon, chips for dinner. Yeah, it's just quantity, that's all it is. Because losing weight, like, it's different if you want to go into, like, bodybuilding, or if you're trying to actually, like, be healthy, but in terms of losing body weight and losing fat, it's really simple. What was it? It's like 7,700 calories per kilo of fat. So, you just have to put yourself in, like, a 500 calorie deficit.
Being cheesy.
A little bit extra if you're feeling a bit spicy, but you know, anything between 2 and 500 and just chip away at it. But yeah, you can still eat like lots of junk and stuff. It's not healthy for you, but you can still lose weight doing it. But yeah, I have eaten way too much, so ideally I'd like to lose about 10 kilos, drop that off, so that's 77,000 calories I need to lose. 77,000 calories I have to avoid eating for the next while. Yep, round as a shape. That's the ideal shape. It's optimized, okay? Truck hits you, you're gonna live. You've got all that cushion. Being fat is optimized. Not for long-term play, but for short-term threats, yeah, being fat is optimized. Right, let's see how well this bag works out for me, though. I'll leave that one there. I don't need you. Yeah, to be fair, that bag... Yeah, that bag will work out. I'm still faster than the sprinters as well, so that's ideal. And I'll have that one in the afternoon. Just to keep that weight going up. Because that's my little mission today, get to 75. Yeah, I'm just role-playing as my character. Exactly, exactly. You can't have a heart attack if you attack your heart first. That is big brain. That is the big brain play. Offense is the best defense. Yeah, the 1-pack is superior. Yeah, why have a 6-pack when you can have a keg? You know? Clearly the better offer. Oh, hello, hello. Let's grab you and any of your friends. I'd rather not have to deal with you when I come back tonight. Right, and let's have a slow walk. Find some more stone, go back to the gas station, carry on pushing east down towards the post office. Bud's PC character's healthier than him. I don't know about that. Level 2 fitness, level 3 strength, I know. I think I'd be a little bit embarrassed if my character was in better shape than myself. I might not be in the best shape currently, but goddamn, I'm not that bad. No, besides, getting back in shape doesn't take that long either. Like, the first trip around is always the worst, but if you've ever been in shape, getting it back isn't that difficult, especially cardio. Cardio comes back super easy. Those with a six-pack, yeah, they're just malnourished, clearly. It's like, oh, I need a sandwich, I can seal that muscle. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had a six-pack since I was in college. I'm stronger than I was when I was, like, pre-20s, but... No, I've always had, like, at least a little layer of fat on me at all times, even when I was at, like, my peak. Always had, like, a little layer of fat. That six-pack has been, like, fucking safeguarded for years. Can't see the light of day. Alright, let's make sure this one's still clear before we push any further. Yeah, it must be a contain. It's too powerful, okay? It's too powerful. That's why I have to contain it. It's like an SCP. Keep it locked and keep it locked down under lock and key, guarded 24/7. Fair, let me put you back there as well, for the time being. Yeah, this is all still clear. Let's try and get... Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's do the police department first. Because we were clearing that one yesterday. Try and get that one all done, then I can use those windows in, if need be. Let's have a look around the side first. There's a few down over there. I can leave them for the time being, though. Let's have a quick gander around this way. It's a Thanos level... Yeah, it's a Thanos level threat. Yeah. If my abs ever see the daylight, that's half the universe gone, you know, it's just... not a good thing. I gotta keep it under lock and key. Thankfully, though, it's very unlikely to re-emerge. No, I am terrible for that. I've never been one for dieting. It's a huge weak point. Like, doing cardio, piece of piss. Lifting, piece of piss. Dieting to get, like, low body fat? Oh, no, that's, like, beyond me. I lack the willpower to do that. That's a different thing entirely. Hello, hello. Right, nothing in the armory. Well, there might be something over here, actually, but I doubt it. Oh no, 308 rounds. Fair play. No back door. Right. Throw that one. And a drawer some wax. That's another one that I might come back for someday. Yeah, it's not the best place for luring zombies because the back door's open, but it's not too bad either. He has to leave some of the ladies for the rest of us. Exactly, you know. Between the voice and the body, no, I gotta debuff one of those. I gotta hinder it. No. If I ever turn my webcam back on, we'll have to do one of those channel redeems. Redeem it. Give me 20. Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. That's a number. Right. That's gonna be spicy. Let's go to the gas station then. Got more windows to work with over there. 6? I think I counted 6. Don't go for the door. You fuckers. Ah, oh, come on, you can see me. Please hurry up. That's 3. That's 4, 5. Yep, that's 6. Okay, that's all of them. Oh, ideal. Yeah, I'll have to barricade that door now, though. Because I can still lock it, but one zombie can't break down a door. 2 zombies can, but they were on the door for quite a long time, so... That door... Fuck. That door was probably on its last leg. Well, is on its last legs now, so it won't last that much longer. So I'll... barricade him up now. Just so they don't end up destroying the door while I'm waiting at the window.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Dodo. Hello, hello. Every zombie you kill is one sub. Yeah, oh god. All the abs. Yeah, you'll see my abs, like, protruding through the fat then. They'll be massive. Is your new home near any kebab places? Thankfully not. No, there's no temptation now. There's no fatty kebab shops right next to me. But you know what is right next to where I'm living currently? A gym. It's like, oh, it's right next to me as well. It's like, oh, it's like a 5-10 minute walk. That's ideal. I need to check it though and see if it's a 24-hour one. Or see when it actually closes. So that is going to be ideal. Let's make sure that's locked. Did you see the animated doors? Oh yeah, I saw them. Yeah, on the Thursdoid. They look very spicy. But seeing as they're doing the animated doors, hopefully that means they're doing the animated vehicles as well. Like all the doors and the trunk and the hood and such. Which is fantastic. I think that's that area done there. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, this is a 5-minute walk, but it's closed on Sundays. Ah, rip. You have a 24-hour right next... Oh, literally next door to you? You lucky git. You've been a member for 7 years, yeah. Been there 11 times this year. Ah, see, I'm envious. Because the 2 times where I've been in, like... Well, almost in my peak condition, both of those times I had a home gym. It's the traveling. Absolutely fucking hate traveling to the gym. Love it when it's in the living room, though. Little bench. Got some free weights as well. It's like, ooh, tidy. Ideal. Nice and simple. Alright, we'll turn that into a little killing area in a second as well. Hello, hello. Let's go have a quick rest. The slow open or kick open sounds fun. Yeah. Gonna be good fun. You can't wait to have a garage gym when you grow up. Gonna have a garage with a gym. That's the dream. Next, I gotta go through that horrible, mental, exercise. I hate traveling to and from the gym. It just feels like such a waste of time. So you gotta do the thing where you have to build up that repetition in your mind where even if you don't go to the gym and do any exercise, you just have to go there. Even if you just sit on your phone, you have to go there just so you get into a routine of it again. Hate building that. It only takes like a month to build that mental repetition, but it's like, ugh, hassle. It's not that far, though. But yeah, fingers crossed, though. It's a 24-hour. And then I can turn up, oh, shit, whenever I feel like it. If the kick open knocks zombies back on the other side, that could be very fun. That would actually be pretty cool. That would be very useful. You just have to... I imagine, like, if they are going to do something like that, I imagine it's going to be the same way as, like, State of Decay, where you can open doors quickly and it will knock back everything on the other side. It's just going to make a ton of noise. That's just how I see it going. But yeah, that is going to be very spicy. Yeah, the grind to build a habit is the hardest part. Yeah, the second you get into that little habit of going there, it just takes care of itself. Yeah, that's what I used to do. If I wanted to, like, build up a nice little habit of going there consistently, even if you didn't do anything when you actually got there, as long as you go there and you get changed, it doesn't even matter if you just sit down on your phone. You know, as long as you go to the gym and you just get into a routine of going there, eventually you'll be like, okay, seeing as I'm here, I might as well actually do something. Yeah, noisy was good. Yeah, noisy was a given, yeah. But having a knockback zombies, if it works like State of Decay, where it just knocks back all of them, that'd be quite funny. And I wonder if they do end up doing that, if there's going to be like a limit. Like, how many zombies could you knock back on one side? How many is too many? If I remember rightly, in State of Decay, there's not really a limit to how many you can knock back. Just so long as they're all next to the door, they all get shoved to the ground. Let's grab that last one. You must have heard me. You can't have gone that far. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the furniture on the other side. That's gonna fuck me up. Like, these ones I can use, but... no, I can't do the other side. Yeah, for being realistic, yeah, maybe 3 or 4. Maybe, yeah. Make your character scream, "This is Sparta," while kicking. I mean, they are adding, like, character voice lines and such, or at least, you know, character noises. I'm sure there'll be someone who mods it in. Alright, to be fair, let me unlock you. Let's clear that one. Apparently you can't work out how to open doors. That's fine. Alright, before I carry on though, it's been about another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. I won't be that long. I'll be back in less than 5. And while I'm doing that, you can stare at our beautiful level 5 axe. Marvelous. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Level 5 axe, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll ask them a question. Ah, I need to add that as a channel redeem. There's one from... not the original Punisher, but the remake. Not the TV series, but it was like over 10 years ago. But there's one where there's like a schizophrenic character, mental asylum character, and he makes that really stupid joke. He goes, "Let me ask you a question." I'll have to add that at some point. Have to roto that one out. Right. Yeah, let's clear the back of this building. And then... we are square. To be fair, can I hit you from here? Nah, I can't. It was worth a look, though. Alright, and... let's unlock... you as well. Yeah, that's all still clear as well. Awesome. Alright, let me open that window. Yeah, counter isn't ideal, but we'll make that work. And... yeah, I can't use any of these, because that'll get me killed. But I can use that one. And let me smash... that one there, just so I know. Yeah, they're all fine. Let's make sure they're both locked. I can hear someone. Where are you? You know, I was like, I could hear somebody growling. Right, well, fingers crossed, it's only one. Awesome. Yes, the famous spiffos that have no toilets. Right, that'll do. Appreciate the followers were crazy. Happy days. Yeah, this one's all set up to go now. Awesome. And... just do this one here, just so I know that all the windows on the right side here, they're all open. Makes it easier to remember then. Right, next safe area. Almost there. Got a little bit of clearing to do though. Let's drag all of you just a little bit further north. Oh, not north, sorry, west. Awesome. So you're in Allie's base? Oh, that's where Allie's living, is she? Exception, X pun. It wasn't unexpected. It's fuck, I can't even talk. There's too many puns, it's melting my brain. The puns are too much for me. You successful getting the 1 million? I'm not quite done yet. Like, the game's still alive, he's still going, but... I'm slowing down a little bit with him. Just taking it a little bit slower, so I can have some sprinter games going as well. So I'm not really in too much of a rush to get the 1 million, honestly. I'm quite happy just chugging along nice and slowly. Right, let's go make another stone axe, though. Appreciate the follow as well, Ching. Happy days. So yeah, Spiffer restaurant, get your shit, get out. Right, let's try and get this one. He's a little bit dicey. He's got quite a few trees around him, but it's a double layer of fences, so it's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Lighters and vitamins. Fantastic. Yeah, this is a very safe spot for me. Right. Good stuff. You look okay. This is where the uniform pop server made a really great stand. Oh, was it? Until the generator ended this area. Fair. Fair. Once I managed to shut it off with many deaths, though. Hey, Ratman. Morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, another little safe area. All the fences. Grab you two. Alright, got more cars to look at as well. Awesome. I'm almost in line with where we cleared on the south side as well, so this is fantastic. I still need to clear the riverbank quite thoroughly, but I can leave that for a bit longer, I think, because there's lots of trees down over there. You bought a display? Oh, fair play. Which one did you end up getting then? Yeah, which display did you end up buying in the end then? I see those advertised all the time, but I've never actually bought any of those. They look really good though. But to be fair, I never stay in a place long enough to ever actually buy that type of stuff. I normally travel quite light. I don't really bring a lot of stuff with me. But they do look pretty good though. Yep. Hello, Paleo as well. Hello, hello. Right, let me have a quick rest before I carry on. I'll head back in a second, because it's almost 2100. Yeah, how's it going? It's all good. Nice and chill. As you can see, we have made a nice amount of progress. So we've managed to clear mostly around the police department, Spiffo's restaurant, the gas station, and then this little residential area. A little bit more to do. So we're slowly getting down to the post office, where we can get some books. Congrats on your golden kappa, yeah. Where'd you get that one from? Twitch Global. How'd you get the golden kappa then? I've not seen that before. Let's update my map as well. That's twice I've seen it in your chat. I don't think I've seen that before. I must have missed the first one then. It gives it to one Twitch user randomly on a timer. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, fair. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm a terrible streamer. And man doesn't even know what it is. Oh, good stuff. Is he dead? No, still alive. Still alive, Coatley. Just chilling. I'm on vacation. Mentally. Appreciate the follow as well, Prodigy. Streamers chat, you were in yesterday, got a golden cap, a hype train. Ah, okay. Oh, so you unlock... Is it exclusively via hype trains then? Fair enough. I didn't even know the golden kappa was a thing. It's fine though, I'll just have to copy it. I'll have to add it as one of my basic emotes. I don't think Twitch will let me. But I'll have to try my luck. You get a golden kappa, and you get a golden kappa. Probably gonna run back after this, because it should be a few. Right, let's just see if that's all of them. It's all of those guys. Let's grab you quickly. I need to start going back. I'm getting... too spicy. Yeah, let me have a quick look at this one. to be fair. Swing and a miss. Right. Let me find... Yeah, let's drag you all over here. Let's get rid of these last few and then we'll run back. Fucking... Okay, that was on me. I fat-fingered the 2 key. That'll do. Right, let's get back to Spiffos. I'll have a rest, and then we'll go all the way back to the bar. That's a plan. Any of those zombies had any thoughts left in their head? Most of them would just look at you, hop in the fence, and think, this fucker, yeah. You can't do that, Mr. Gamer, that's cheating. It's unethical. Right, well that isn't ideal, because that's my way home. Let's just get rid of these guys quickly. I should be clear now. Oh, you're like, oh my god, what happened? You just read the title, yeah. Now, my main character's still alive. We're just doing sprinters. Yeah, fences are the goat, absolutely. You got a YouTube channel too? Yep. I got 2. I got my main channel and I got my VOD channel, so... One's just for all the VODs that I want to archive, just in case I want to edit them later. And then my main channel has basically nothing, because I'm a terrible YouTuber. Yeah, making YouTube videos, I'm very slow at getting around to that type of stuff. It's on the to-do list, though. Yep. Let's get rid of you. No matter how many I think I've killed, there's always at least one more. Right, and we're pretty much back on time as well. I'm not late, so that's ideal. He slowly turned around and looked at you. Yeah, I was like, this son of a bitch, this guy. What an asshole. Right, let's get rid of the stuff I don't currently need then. So I still got 10 minutes. Right. Probably get rid of that as well. Don't need you. Yeah, that'll do. The new common way of dying versus Princess getting bit. Oh, on the back while climbing through a window. Or climbing out of a window, yeah. See, I try not to do that. Like, if I'm climbing out of a building like this, after I've been inside for a while, I don't know if there's anyone there because I can't see outside. So I'll personally go outside, like, via the door. Also, did I... No, I think I have everything, don't I? Nope, frying pan, that's what I put down by mistake. Yep, that'll do. I tried YouTube once. You don't have the tenacity to keep up with it, yeah. See, it's not... Doing YouTube isn't too bad, like, you don't have to set a schedule for it. Like, it definitely helps, the same with having a schedule for streaming. It's not as essential, but it helps, but... Yeah, it's just... It's a lot more... I don't know. It's not like a lot more work, it's just a different kind of work. It's more prep than anything else. Like, my one thing with doing YouTube videos is scripts. I'm terrible at writing scripts. Like, the editing and all that stuff isn't too bad. Like, anyone can do cut editing. And then doing the more technical stuff isn't that much more time consuming, but yeah, it's all the scripts. That's the one thing I always get hung up on. Terrible at that type of stuff. Right. I am going to turn my blood down just a little bit, though. Because I've been alive for a little bit longer now, so I dial you down to 30. Just to improve my frame rate a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. I thought I lost one of my roast pans then. Oh, fuck, I left all my lighters and stuff behind. I thought I still had matches here. Ah, well, let me grab a tree branch then. Yeah, and we'll use the notched plank instead. I can get rid of all these twigs as well then. Swing and a miss. I was like, oh, I can hear someone running at me. Fuck was trying to make me run into the fire. He was a big brain zombie. Appreciate the follow, Rick. Happy days. Hello, White Rock as well. Morning, Zomboid. Prem? Friend?
Got quite spicy.
Yeah, we're a spicy talk, yeah. So we don't get that many zombies around this area anymore, but every now and then. Yeah, there's another one down there. To be fair, do I have time? Yeah, I got time. Let's go kill him quickly. And any of his friends as well. But yeah, I just see the odd zombie every now and then. But this cell will be completely empty at some point. And then we'll never have to worry about them around here again. But, you know, unfortunately by that point we'll be moving out of this area probably. So, redundant. I still have a little bit of time to kill though. While that cooks. Let's get another... to be fair, I'll make 2 stone axes this time. That's 1. And there's 2. Let's get rid of that as well. Yep, apocalypse music, always the best playlist. Alright, 7 kilos to go.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
I don't know what you're taking blame for, but yes, it was your fault. Something. I don't know, the weather. I'll blame the weather on you. To be fair, I'll make all the stone axes. I'll take the other tree branch as well. I'll bring a lighter out here when we come back tomorrow. Let's take you with me now as well. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Fantastic. Right, let's have a little slow walk back then. Try and find some more chipstone. And we'll carry on clearing further east. So we're slowly getting there. Blame them for that? Yeah, I'm gonna blame you in advance. You've ruined next year's harvest. Yeah, how are the skills looking? Yeah, strength is definitely getting there. That's fantastic. Yeah, we're not going to make any more progress on sprinting today. I might get up maybe 200 or 300 experience, maybe, by the end of this. And... I don't know about axes. I think we might cross over... get past maybe 1500. Depends how much more killing we do, though. But we still got hours yet. But yeah. Might be able to pop carpentry level 4, though. Because we'll no doubt be going through some houses later. Get some more beds dismantled. You're currently part of a server with a streamer who's learning to play. And we get a close call after he made it. Oh, he made you some food. Wait. He had a close call after he made us some food, and in his words, managed to stop it from burning. Okay. You are a very brave man to accept food from someone who's learning the game. It's like, oh, this food's great. What did you put in it? Oh, I found some mushrooms in the woods. Oh, you're a herbalist, are you? What's a herbalist? Like, oh no. Alright, what's my main weight on? Oh, that's ideal. Right, so yeah. Got plenty of room there. He'd made food successfully numerous times. This time he decided to take it out. He decided to take it out before it starts burning. So wait, was it cooked or like what did he do exactly to it? Yeah, that's a fair point actually. Braver to accept food from someone who knows how to play the game. Yeah. How do you find the time? He says it's there next to the sage. Ha 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 ha. Just the essentials. Fair, fair. Alright, this is all still looking very clear though. Yeah, gotta get everyone nice and plump. Oh, everyone likes, like, the home base body. Yes, the base mother. You come back after a day of killing zombies, you're losing weight, you've got no weapons left, and the base mum is just there, like, here's some axes, here's some spears, have some food, get some rest. Give you a little pat on the head as well, tell you good job. Thanks, mum. The zombie can't reset. Oh, I think we're back. I think we're golden. I think we're happy. Yeah, the zombie's got the wiring. They've ripped out my Ethernet cable. I think we're back, though. Let me just type it in chat as well, just for the people who haven't reconnected straight away. Internet or computer issues. I think that was the internet, briefly. My computer's fine. Just OBS got disconnected for a second. New house Wi-Fi, so it's probably just having a little bit of a tantrum. But we look okay. It only dropped for like a second or two. Let me see, yeah, send me more of those golden cappers. I need all the luck. Yeah, I think we're golden. I think we're okay. And let's make sure this is still empty as well. Alright, Jesus strikes the Wi-Fi, yeah. My Wi-Fi was being a bit of a heathen, so RNG just gave him a bit of a slap. Put him back in his place. Awesome. Let's have a quick rest then. I didn't hear what you oh, yeah, 'cause the internet cut out and all that stuff. No, it's just a different game. Like, my main game is still alive, he's still going, but this is a sprinter game. So this is just a separate one that we're doing on the side. Just a little bit different. Someone probably sneezed in a little hub, yeah. Clever girl. Let's go check the road now. Yes, extra spoopy save, exactly. It all seems to be fine now. Back to running as it should. You should be in range. Yeah, here they come. Okay. As you do. Right. Yeah, we are golden. And we're really not that far away from the post office now. Did you just shove them over the fence? Yeah, they get a bit strange. If you shove them near a fence, like half the time they'll just jump over and go to the other side. They're a bit spicy. But clearing the rest of the town now should be pretty chill because we have lots of fences to use now. So it's not as dangerous as the other places we've been to. I got more things to trip them up on now. Right, no fuel, no batteries, that's fine. Might find a use for you at some point. Yeah, ring around the fence, yep. Right, there are some down there. They should be out of range, though. They shouldn't hear me. Yeah, they're miles away. Let's get rid of these guys here, then. God, I fucking love fences. Awesome. Right. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the guys down here as well. Right, that's all good, that's all good. Let's get some more rest. Yeah, it's like a game of whack-a-mole, exactly. Fantastic. Yeah, they go over the fence like a waterfall. Yeah, because there's too many. Yeah, there's tons of them. There's always that dreaded sound, though. When you see them going over the fence like that, you just hear that crunch sound, that crack when the fence breaks, and you're like, oh, shit. Yeah, they fucking come. Alright, let's mark this one, though. And I'll probably go and check those other two cars now as well. See if they've got batteries. I doubt it, but they might. Because it's not essential, but I would like to get a car running at some point. Hey, Pro. How's the run going? Yeah, it's all good. It's all going very well so far. Right, no battery, no gas. We need footage of the sound booth, yeah. I hope everything's good with you though, Pro. Happy days. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these next. Oh, that might be the door again. Let me just check that one quickly. 1 second. No, first alarm. No worries. Is he going insane again? He is going insane again. Yeah, it's because I got big, chunky Kraken headphones on. So I can't hear anything besides the game. So anytime I hear something that sounds like a door, I'm like, is that the game or is that real life? Am I being bamboozled again? That's a question. No gas, no battery. So far, we have yet to find a working car. But let's carry on pushing the post office. Because I'll probably come back for all of those guys at some point, but there's nothing around that area that I need currently. So let's carry on pushing the post office so I can get some other skills leveled up. But before I do... Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's Riverside. Oh, to be fair, that's not that far away. To be fair, can I pause while I'm reading this? I can. Ideal. Whoever finds this, do not go here. The fuckers killed Frank and bit me. Nice. That's not that far from where we are, though. That's literally right over the road. So, yeah. Fuck that message. I want to have a gander at some point. Yeah, 'cause that's where we're going to be going anyway. Because that's where the fence is. Let me add that to my map, though. My actual map. And I can get rid of you. Well, to be fair, I'll probably keep you, actually. Take you with me. Was that as a note on the map? Yeah, it's an annotated map, so... Annotated maps are basically the closest that we have to quests currently in the game. So every now and then you can find an annotated map and it'll have a marker and it'll have like a bit of text like, oh, meet me here, or don't go here because, you know, Frank got bit by zombies. Or this is where I've stashed some supplies, or something along those lines. So it's something that you can go and explore, but the annotated maps are what spawn in those events, like that loot. So unless you read the annotated map, you won't actually get any of the gear. So you have to find those maps first. Do you know why your game freezes when you try and rip clothes? I have no idea. If I was a guessing man, well, a betting man, I'd say you're using a mod of some kind. That'd be my guess. But in terms of vanilla gameplay, I've never heard of anything crashing someone's game or freezing anything through clothing. That's a new one. Hey, pillbug. Oh, I thought it was a... Wait, am I blind? I thought it was a pillbug for a second. I need to get some fucking glasses, apparently. Go a bit further back. I'm not entirely sure if that's empty. Only runners? Yeah, it's all sprinters, 100%. You have the opening the crafting menu can slow things. Okay. I've not seen that myself. That might be it though, maybe. You have too many items that turn into rip sheets. Okay. Fair. The tooltip still is. Yeah, see, I never really run into issues with that. Might again do that though, see what that's about. Alright, let's grab another spicy chunk. Try and just power through all of this. Right, that's 6 so far. And there should be 2 more. Yep. Make it 3. Let's have a quick rest. Yeah, really good. My axe skill should be leveling up quite quickly as well, given how many zombies that we're going through currently. Yeah, very nice. Yes. The start of the game was quite slow, 'cause where we spawned, there aren't too many safe areas where you can kind of take the piss with how many zombies you grab at one time. Yeah, this is ideal. Let's try and clear this area out now, just so I have more room to run around by the fences. Oh, that should be okay. Yeah, that's the annotated house. How long to clear Louisville on this save? Yeah. I don't know, I will get back to you on that. Next, I think... Oh, what would it be? Louisville should have just over 100,000 on the settings that we're on. Yeah, that would take a bit. That'll take a while. I got another car. And then, yeah, got an annotated house to go through. Okay. Let me grab these ones. Straggle all of you back to this area. Well, that kind of fucked me a little bit. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Just gotta see how many of them make it through the trees now. Pfft, that's on me. Skill issue. Right, let's get rid of you. Oh, fucking Lamau. So they're being little shits. They're gonna go round and flank me. You little git. What was that? No, just Louisville. Hey, noticeable. Hello, hello. Yeah, some of the areas in Louisville, yeah, they'll be very spooky with the sprinters. Yeah, you ever done the Louisville Mall run with Max Zombies? Yeah, that's not too bad. Pretty fun. Hardest part is getting food without haggling the entire mall. See, I like the main mall. I'm not too fond of the Louisville Mall. I find it a bit dull. Just because there's not, like, that many zombies in that area. And unless you're using a mod to, like, spawn close to it, by the time you get to the mall in Louisville, if you're doing times 16, you will already have killed hundreds of thousands of zombies. And that cell specifically doesn't have that many zombies remaining. So it's a bit of a, like, anticlimactic ending. Yeah, hello Cinnamon as well. Hello, hello. I need to find where all those other zombies have run off to. So they should be in here somewhere. There's two of them. Awesome. Alright. It's almost time to start heading back. Yes, there's one there, but let's just see if... There's one over there as well. Let's just see if that's everyone. Got at least one of them. I bet he's climbing over there. I bet he's being a little git. And she managed to get stuck on a window, which is hilarious. Yeah, he's probably stuck on the window. Big brains. Right, let's have a gander then. You ever spawn on the helipad? That's what it's like Dead Rising. Fair, fair. I think that's everyone. And we all stuck there for a minute. Yeah. Nice. Nice and empty. Alright, let's have a quick rest while we're back here. Sure, does someone have to open the door? No, he has to learn the hard way. Otherwise, he'll never learn anything. He has to figure it out. Figure it out himself. Oh, fishing 5, that'll definitely come in handy later on. Because I need fishing 3 and 4 at the moment. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get lucky at the post office. So we're right next to it. It's literally right there. I just need to get into that room over there. Hello, hello. Right. I can see one. Just over here. I saw you briefly. There he is. Right, I'll leave them for a minute. I'm not going to go in this one today, though. I want to clear this a little bit more first. And I want to clear just over here. But before I do that... yeah. Just want to make sure that they've all spawned inside that building. So that I can start pulling them all outside. Just flexing, yeah, just opening all the doors. Yes, I have the power of cognition and opposable thumbs. Have you reached there without any books? No, we got lucky. I found volume 2 quite early on, so I had to do... I started at level 1 fishing with Angler, so getting to level 2 was quite easy, and then we found the volume 2 book beforehand, so we managed to do levels 3 and 4 nice and quickly. But now I just need to find volumes... Sorry, I found volume 2, yeah, and I need to find volume 3 and 4 now. We've just found 5, but, you know, there's nothing I can do with that for a little while. Let's drag all of you down here so I can start killing you. I gotta go see Frank, yeah. Right. So your goal is level 6 before winter season. Ideally, yeah. Because, I mean, if I'm fishing, like, twice a day, getting level 6 before winter is incredibly easy with Angler. It's not that bad at all. But, you know, 6 is like my minimum. That's what I try and get before the first winter. Just so, if I can get level 6, that means I can maintain both my hunger and my body weight throughout the entire season then. From November all the way up to the end of February. I don't have to worry about losing weight or going hungry. So I don't have to worry about any debuffs. Right. We'll start heading back now though. Because, yeah, it's getting late. Sprinters, is the long run end? No, long run's still going. I'm just doing a sprinter game. In the meantime, just having a change of pace. Do they go faster when they get close to you? Shamblers do, and slow shamblers, but not sprinters. They're the same speed. As far as I'm aware, if there is a difference, it must be incredibly minor. Yeah, I'll have a little bit of a run. And let's get rid of you first. I'll probably stop off and have a quick rest at the gas station. And then we'll run the rest of the way. Love some door opening spinners from time to time. Yeah, they're good fun. You think door openers aren't really that bad? Lock your doors? Yeah, but they can still open them from the inside. And then they can open every door inside a building as well, so... It's not so bad when the building's small. Like, this one only has one door. You know, barricade that, boom, done. Easy. But for residential houses and, like, office buildings and such, where there's, like, half a dozen, if not more, rooms, the second you make a bit of sound in the building, they can all open the doors and they can all flush out all at once. So it's a bit spicy. You just need the sandbox. Yeah, for the multi-use weapons, yeah. Just give the zombies a few handguns, a few hammers, even the playing field a little bit. He's still shocked he's alive. I know. But it's not that I don't think I'm good enough to survive this long on sprinters. I'm just amazed that it's like the first game that I've done in like half a year, and it's kind of like pretty chill. Because normally when I come back to sprinters, I normally die at least like a dozen or so times before I get a good game going, but this has just been like really chill. I mean, we had a few close calls on the first day, but since then it's been easy sailing. Hey, we did 105 today. Nice. Yeah, new character record. The power of fences. Alright, yeah, before I go though, let me just drop off just some of the stuff that's weighing me down. To be fair, I'll take your cookie while I'm out there. Take a lighter, because we didn't bring one last time. Yeah, ideal. Off we go. Yeah, the best offense is a good defense, exactly. Fences reign supreme. I'll see myself out, yeah. That's a good note to end on. All the puns. Hey, Mischief. Morning. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. And we're still holding it 68. Fantastic. Right. Awesome. So I should get my weight going up again. You feel like you're always in here? Just been a bit quiet lately? Nah, it's all cool. Nice and chill. Snug. Winter season now. It's lurking season. Coffee, blankie, sorted. Happy days. Sitting back, kind of working and watching. Nice. That's all that matters. Nice and chill. What's the shack looking thing? Oh, it's just like a little safe place that I can fish. So, while I'm fishing, I don't have to worry about zombies creeping up behind me because they'll end up jumping through the stud walls. And it has the same animation as fences, so the zombies will climb through, they'll fall on the ground, and then I can kill them very quickly. Otherwise, if I fast forward time while I'm fishing, I'll end up getting nibbled. It'll only take one of them, and they'll destroy me. Right, that's all good. Yep, I'll take this back. Awesome. Right, off we go. Yeah, we'll just run the entire way today. Work hoodies are nice too. Good stuff. Now, see, half the time I'm streaming, I'm wearing one of those, like, really over-the-sized fluffy hoodies. Just chill, snug. It's my winter hoodie. Right, we'll drop that off on the way back, though, and I'll drop one of them off as well. 'Cause by the time I get back, I'll be able to eat one of them. You're going to the gym? No worries, I'll catch you later. Yeah, don't die until next stream. No promises, but I'll try my best. Right, what are we looking at? Yeah, it's all still going well. Yeah, I've still got a decent number of chipstone as well, so I'm not struggling too badly for weapons. If I could find a fire axe, that'd be ideal. So I'm not a big fan of how much they weigh, but it would help me level up my maintenance just a little bit quicker and still be able to use axes for the short term. I could switch back to stone axes afterwards then. Yeah, to be fair, I'll leave you here as well. Yeah, good stuff. Let's have a rest, and then we'll make our way back into town. Because I should be able to get into the post office today. Alright, before I do though, I'm going to take a very brief break again. Stretch my legs before I do another session of killing. I'll be back in less than 5. Right. And I'm back. Good stuff. Yeah, let's have a really chilled out walk all the way back. And then, yeah, today, 2 spots. I want to try the post office, and I want to try that annotated map house. So I don't expect it to have that much, but it's got barricades on the windows. There might be a few little knickknacks in there, something that might be a little bit useful. But yeah, I'm in no rush to get back though. Try and find some more stones on the way. And, yeah. I'll go down from the highway over here though. I haven't been around this area for a while. Just want to make sure there's no zombies that have snuck past me. Nothing that's gone further west without me seeing. Because not too far into the future, I would like to possibly move into the post office, maybe. Because there should be a room or two upstairs that's large enough. No, I shouldn't panic when I'm inside. And I'll be right on the riverbank then, so fishing will be a lot quicker in the morning. Which means I'll be able to get more kills per day. Still looks very clear to me though, looks fine. Ideal. He's almost leveled up as well. Andy. That's awesome. And there's one. Yeah. Once we clear out the post office and that annotated map house, I'll have to come back and make an effort trying to clear the riverbank. Just making sure that I've got everyone around this area. Yeah, 'cause no doubt there's quite a few of them I've missed. Awesome. And east we go. Let me sip on my coffee. Down with gas and go, yes, hurry for fossil. Or fossil oil. Yeah, let's grab them. Seeing as they're right there. Imagine the dude jump through the window. If I saw a zombie, a sprinter, jump through the window like a normal player, I would fucking shit myself. I'd be like, oh no, my one advantage. You're now the ambient sound of an empty house whilst you're painting. Oh, while everyone's painting. Very nice. Look up, Beryl. And Brandon, you missed a spot. No, you missed a spot. Yeah, not that spot, the other spot. Further up, it's on the left. Right, that's all good. Where have the others fucked off to? somewhere. Cool. I'll find you in a minute then. Imagine, yeah, you actually helped out, yeah. See, I'm omnipotent, I'm omnipresent, I can just see it already. Yeah, there's a little spot there, little hole, needs to be filled in. Alright, let's grab some of you. Yeah, decent number. Annoying gameplay. Cool. Sounds like a you issue. Right. Yeah, it's a decent number. And the others have lost me in the trees. Did I miss something? No. Yeah, there's only 3 left. Nice and chill. We missed the spot. Way. You missed the zombie dickhead. Fuck off. Fair play. We'll call it a draw. That will do. Yeah, just stood there like, how in the fuck? Yeah. Let's have a quick rest. Hey, punk as well. Hello, hello. Which city are you in? We're in Riverside, currently. We're just chilling on the far west side of town. And so far we've cleared down to about this area, and then over here down to about here, give or take, like roughly. But yeah, this still needs to be cleared. And parts of this, but I'm trying to get to this post office. So I'm trying to get some books. And then I want to clear this house as well, because we got an annotated map earlier. So, that will be interesting. There's still a few chilling out there. I want to try and grab all the strays that I can. Yeah, 'cause there's not that many of you. Right. I don't need to make... Yeah, I need to make a few more axes, though. I'm running a little bit low. Oh, fucking... all the wrong options. Are they all sprinters? Yeah, it's 100% sprinters. Nice and fun. Not for everybody, but hey-ho. I find it fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And And let's make one more. Appreciate the follow as well. Ludicrous plays. Welcome on in. Yeah, let's make 3 of you. But yeah, I'll just grab the small group here and then we'll carry on going east. I'm not too bothered about them being there. But I do want to just carry on thinning them out. Just a little bit. Hey, what did the... I thought there was a 4th. Apparently not. Oh, east it is then. Yeah, at this point, your project's almost like one of those Dark Souls. That does like, oh, Soul level 1, Fist only runs for the challenge, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely make this sprinter run harder. I could add more sprinters to it, but all the background stuff, I can't... I think the only thing I could make harder on this run, without fucking with, like, the default character settings, is just to add the helicopters on often. And then just add, I don't know, just increase the pop and give them, like, pinpoint hearing, really. Because everything else is, like, maxed out. Yeah, I could definitely make it harder, though. Yeah, give me that experience. Yeah, all coupons, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely add integration. The integration is like the huge curveball, because no matter what the setting is, no matter like what combination of settings you run, none of it's that bad, like if you have a little bit of practice, because it's all predictable. Because it's all code, so it's all going to act the same every single game. But having integration, oh, that's a huge fucking curveball, because you guys are so random with when you call things in. Like, there's no way to, like, predict it ahead of time. So, yeah, you've definitely killed a good number of my characters in the past with integration. Yeah, let's finish off the ones that we didn't kill yesterday, and then we'll try and have a gander inside this one. Another map. Fantastic. Alright, there were more around here, so let's see where they ran off to. Not exactly proving me wrong here. Yeah, there's still a little bit higher that we could reach. I don't know, maybe I need to finish Project Zomboid using a fucking drum set or a banana peel. Yes, we will truly become one of those Dark Souls players then. I need to beat max settings on Zomboid using a dance pad. That's the ultimate goal. Right. I'll do a little bit more shouting around here and then we'll try and get inside. So hopefully it's clear. Because so long as the ground floor is clear, we'll be okay. So the room I need to get to is literally that one there with those shelves. It's not that far at all. Yeah, max settings time 16, stomp only, yeah. You're not allowed to wear shoes either, you have to be barefoot. No foot protection. So let's get rid of this one here. Because the rest of that's mostly clear. Right. I can leave them for the time being. How does Pacifist work? It's just an experience debuff. So Pacifist just gives you, if I remember rightly, it's a 30? It's either, I can't remember which one it is. It's either 25 or 30% debuff to your combat skills. But although that sounds like quite a lot, if you combine it with Fast Learner, so Fast Learner is, again, 25 or 30, it's one or the other. I always forget which one it is. And I think it's Fast Learner's 30, Pacifist is 25, minus that is. So if you combine those two together, after it's gone through the formula, it works out to be minus 2.5% for all the combat skills, and the overall cost is only minus 2 points. But then you end up with a huge buff to all these other skills, and then just a slight debuff to combat. Yeah, it doesn't affect anything like aiming skill with like firearms, or damage with your weapons, or anything like that, or swing speed. It's literally just an experience debuff. So if you're doing a long-term game where you're trying to level everything up, and you don't plan on dying anytime soon, Pacifist is fantastic, because, you know, if you take your one weapon that you want, I love that guy. Fire Axe time. But yeah, if you take the one experience bonus in the weapon that you're going to be leveling up, so for me, personally, like on this run, that would be axes, because that's the weapon we've chosen to use. I started at level 2, so I have a 100% experience bonus, which means I have a 500% experience rate overall. That minus 2.5% is not gonna really do anything. I'm not even gonna notice it. So yeah, so long as you have an experience boost in whatever weapon you want to level up, that whether you're gonna do the minus 2.5% or the full minus 25%, it's not gonna make much of a difference at all, really. Swing and a miss. That is fantastic. That's what I was looking for earlier. So I'll finish using up the rest of this stone axe, and then we'll switch to the fire axe. Because it has more durability. It's a, well, at level 0, it's a 1 in 35 chance to take damage, so it's going to level up my maintenance tremendously faster, which is ideal. Fantastic. Yeah, hello CG as well. CG fed. Hello, hello. Yeah, you gotta mod it so you don't... Yeah, just put the experience rate to 0. You can do that in vanilla, in Sandbox. Just have the experience rate at 0, so you just can't gain any experience. Hello, hello. Right. To be fair, just while I'm going inside, I'm just gonna switch to the fire axe for a second, just because it has more damage. So I'll be able to one-tap. Or I should be able to one-tap. There should be one there. If there's anyone upstairs, they would have heard that as well, so I want to just be a little cautious. There's 2 there. That ain't ideal. Right, you can't open that, you can't open that. There's another one over there somewhere. I can hear him on the other door. Yeah. I don't know. He's over here somewhere, or he's upstairs, but no one's come down, so there should be no one around this side. We'll be okay. You mean 3 points? It's not quite free, but it is a nice one to take. Just gotta check there's no one in here. I think that's the one I was hearing earlier. Oh, good stuff. Is Spear dead? Nope. Main character still alive. Yeah, just taking a break to avoid burnout. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What do you rate fanny packs? Oh, well, like compared to all the other bags in the game, they're probably the worst in the game. They're terrible. They're good for organization if you want to separate your loot, but in terms of like weight reduction and all that stuff, they're dog shit. They're terrible. Like, fanny packs are only good if you want to carry like pens, pencils, can openers, medical supplies, like things that basically weigh nothing. But you don't want them in your main bag to like clutter up the entire thing. Because the weight reduction, if I remember rightly, is 50%, so the item is not going to weigh too much less than the original. And without organized, the inventory capacity is only 1, so you can't really put anything in there either. So they're not very good. But I like wearing them personally. Just for like things like pens, pencils, like I said, medication, all of that type of stuff. Oh yeah, hair gel. Yep, only the essentials. Alright. The only book I actually came here to find is the one we didn't get. I only came here because I wanted Fishing Volume 3. And he wasn't there. But I have Volumes 4 and 5, so I'll be able to get to level 10 quite easily in the future. But yeah, I would like to turn that into a base, ideally. Is your favorite spot for a base? Yeah, like I'd like to turn that into a base at some point. Stay nice and close to the river then. Alright, let's head back now though, so I can start reading some of these books. Use them for medical supplies and ammo? Yeah. Sometimes makeup if I'm goofing around, yep. Like I said, only the essentials. Use them, oh yeah, for cigarettes and such if you take smoker, yeah. It's just all the light items. But yeah. There's only really like 2 metrics to look at when it comes to like comparing bags. Well, technically 3, like 2 metrics and then 1 ability, so it's like first and foremost, can you put the bag on your back or can you equip the bag? So If the answer is yes, cool, it's a pass. If it can't do that, then it's terrible. So that eliminates things like tote bags, garbage bags, plastic bags, suitcases, all of that type of stuff. They're all terrible. And then, if you can equip it on your back, then you look at the weight reduction and the capacity. So, weight reduction is more important, in my opinion, because, you know, you want to be able to put the item in the bag and then have it weigh significantly less than if it was in your main inventory. And then afterwards, it's pretty much always in line anyway, but you want to have a look at the capacity as well and see how much you can actually fit in the bag. But, you know, typically, like, the more the weight reduction, the more capacity it has normally, so, you know, hiking bags, then big hiking bags, then large backpacks, and then military backpacks. You know, they kind of, like, progressively just get better and better in order. Yeah, what happened to the other run? Yeah, he's still going. The other run's just on a break at the moment. Just taking a little time off, because it's burning me out. Because it's a lot of the same stuff. But now he's still going. We'll be playing that one next week, hopefully. Because I was supposed to do some more this week on that game, but I wasn't here on Monday or Tuesday, so I was busy moving houses and all that stuff, waiting for internet to come online. Alright, let's try and forage up some more chipstone. And then when we get back, I can start reading some of the books that we got. All the light items like piano benches. Nah, you wouldn't put a piano bench in there. Next. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Like, if you had it organized, it would fit in there, but it's more about, in my opinion, just taking the large quantity of, like, ultra-light items and then shoving them all in one bag to get them out of your way. Because it's a pain in the ass when you've got a backpack like this, but you've got, like, pens and pencils and medication and all that stuff in between, like, all of your loot. So, it gets awkward, because then you have to, like, start scrolling through it all to try and find the items that you're looking for. So the way I normally do it is I'll have, like, one for medical, one for miscellaneous, and then I have my looting bag. So my looting bag has, like, the heaviest items. It has my weapons, and it has all the stuff that I'm scavenging throughout the day. And then I can get rid of all the large quantity of smaller items, so like all the pens, the pencils. I normally have one of every medical item as well. Get rid of all of that. Just keep things nice and organized. You put the piano bench in there because you can, yeah. No, I normally keep the piano bench, like, it's dependent on me getting a high enough strength level, but I normally keep it in my main inventory. Just so I can put it down freely, like that. If it's in your backpack, like if it's in a fanny pack or your actual bag, your character won't put the item down on the ground, so you have to, like, move it from one inventory to another and then place it. And it's not that bad, doesn't take that much time, it just gets tedious after a while. Yeah, let's keep hold of you two. Louisville, cool. That's pretty much useless. I'll mark it on the map, but yeah, let me have a quick look again, actually. I'll mark him on the map, but in all likelihood, we'll never go here. Oh, fucking hell, that's a paragraph. Yep, you were random survivor. Yep, you were a lecturer. Nice. Smart egg. I'm already dead. Nice, you have a final request. Ugh. Secure the treasures in the art gallery. I don't know, that sounds like a lot of effort. They managed to gather a cache of weapons. Okay, now you're interesting me. And a car near the gallery. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, if I survive long enough on a sprinter run to get all the way to the center of Louisville, I'll go and collect the art, but something tells me we won't live that long. Let me mark that. Because that is miles away. It's supposed to be in there somewhere. Right, that's all good. You can go away. Awesome. Hey, Sack. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and OLLC as well. Do it for the art, yep. Yeah, I'll throw all my books in here for a moment. Anyway, as soon as I pop that carpentry level 4, though, I can read volume 3. Let me carry on. I'll read volume 2 of foraging, though. I can get that one leveled up quite quickly, then. Yeah, copy annotations button. That would be quite nice. That would be very, very convenient. Right. I'll probably spend this day finishing off this one, but let's go do some fishing first. Let me just take a note here. Yeah, it would be quite useful. I'm sure there's someone who could probably turn that into a mod. No doubt, but as far as I'm aware, that doesn't exist currently. As useful as it would be. Alright. Do it now or pre-recorded stream. Don't try and act like this, like reading this message isn't canon on a pre-recorded stream. Damn, you got me. Save the old bust. The mod shit annotations. Oh, it does actually exist, does it? Oh, that's handy. I might have to have a look at that one at some point then. Maybe. Have to see how good it is. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. Yeah, it's exactly what a pre-recorded stream would say. I know, I'm just fucking big brain. I can predict what you're gonna say before you say it. Yeah, currently, IRL, at this current time, like, actual Lamprey is lying on his bed, just chilling, having a snooze. Yeah, I stay up hours each night just trying to predict what you guys are gonna say the following stream. Right, well, while I'm here, let me just fill this one. Is it on your multiplayer server? Yeah, fair. Found yourselves looting the same house. Yeah, bit of a pain. Yeah, bots and time them to the recording. So I just need to find a way to implement GPT. I'll get that in chat, just responding, everything, you know. I'll turn my mic off, you know, just have the AI just respond in real time. This is pre-recorded? It's all pre-recorded, yeah. Yeah, none of this is real. Let's take you two back. Right, I'll leave that one there for next time. Yeah, go on. Let's go finish reading this foraging book then. Someone's a bit salty? Nah, they just have a bit of banter. Might have to grab that mod then. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be convenient. I probably won't use it myself because I try to keep my mod list quite small. But it sounds like it'd be quite handy for like a multiplayer server or something. Yeah, train AI to imitate your voice. Oh, yeah, don't even start with actually doing that, yeah. Let's give it every episode, yeah, I'll give it the VOD list, yeah. Nah, there's someone on YouTube who's already tried doing that, and he absolutely killed his career. It was, fuck, what's his name? Quebblecop? It's something like that. Those of you who know who I'm talking about, you know his name. But yeah, he tried to automate his entire YouTube channel using AI, and he absolutely killed his entire career. If you go to his channel now, he used to like average like over 1 million for every single video, every upload daily, over 1 million views. Now he's lucky if he cracks like the 50,000 mark. But it's because he got too greedy. He was trying to get ahead of the game in terms of using AI to make all his content for him. But he kept saying like, oh, I want to be able to have like dozens and dozens of channels and they're all run by AI, because he was just thinking about the money. And when people started calling him out for it and saying, like, this sounds like a fucking terrible idea, like, you're removing the one part of this content that people come here for, and that's the human element. He was like, no, it's fantastic, it's a great idea, you guys just don't share my vision. And yeah, everyone kind of turned on him, rightfully so. Right, let's keep those calories nice and high for the entire day. He makes Minecraft vids. I mean, when he was at his peak, I think it was GTA 5. I think he probably did do a bit of Minecraft as well. They always end up doing that, but there was like 3 of them. It was Quebblecop, or Cobb, or whatever his name is, Jelly, and there was a 3rd one. I can't remember what his name is. But they all used to be like a trio on YouTube. Yeah, the other 2 weren't very happy with him when he started doing the whole AI thing. Yeah, 'cause they both took a bit of a down spiral as well. Not ideal. Hello, animal. Hello. Speaking of good sprinter players, there's one. How goes the streaming? And welcoming raiders as well. It's the kind of thing that looks and makes for a great one-off stream. A reoccurring monthly thing, not a permanent process. Yeah, I mean, I'd never do, like, a pre-recorded stream anyway. It kind of defeats the whole point of doing a stream. The whole point of a stream is that it's live, you know. If it was going to be pre-recorded, I'd fuck off to YouTube, you know. Yeah. But there are some of them that have, like, you got some of, like, the OG YouTubers, and they have so much content that they'll just have, like, 24-hour streams running on Twitch of, like, their best moments, their, like, highlight reels and stuff. And it's like, oh, that's quite a smart idea. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it personally, but that type of stuff I think is fair game. But yeah, where'll I get to, though? You got a good start? Oh, good stuff. 21 days, 1500. Very nice. You're fast. You're faster than this one, then. I'm assuming that's time 16 as well, because I know you were trying it. I think you were doing a 0-0 time 16 start, right? You're doing well? Yeah, still going, surprisingly. Still chugging along. Yeah, that's hilarious. Appreciate the follow as well, Zero. How goes the sprinters? Yeah, it's all good, Lord. Nice and chill. We finally got to the post office today, so I managed to get some books. We're just going through the foraging book now. And I'm almost done with my weight gain as well. We're almost up to 75 kilos, so I've almost got rid of that huge debuff. So it is all looking up. I got my sprinting to 4 today and my axe to 5. So everything is fantastic. Oh, like a one-off AI voiced. Oh, I did say I probably wouldn't do that. I don't know, it sounds like it'd be... You are right, though. It sounds like it'd be funny as a one-off, but yeah, that sounds like a nightmare to try and set up. Right, let's throw you back in here, because I'm done with this one now. And it's near the end of the day, so... let me go somewhere I haven't gone yet. Let's go... south. Let's go down this way. By the time I go east, it'll be time to come back, so we'll do some foraging down this way. There should be a fence that runs all the way down there. And we'll have a gander. Only time it's worked was... Oh, Germa doing a rerun of The Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, fair play. Don't think I ever saw that. You were still there, but chat knew what would happen. And we're playing into it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, let's have a little wander. To be fair, I could do plenty of shouting around here as well, 'cause it's nice and open. Nowhere for them to hide. But we'll just carry on going south. Wait until about 20 or 2100. And then we'll turn back. So I'd like to get down to the warehouses as well at some point. Try my luck getting a saw. Is the game worth it? Absolutely. I'm incredibly biased. But yeah, it's absolutely worth it. I've definitely got my money's worth out of it. Is it boring? It can be. It depends. It's mostly up to the player, really. It's not one of those games that holds your hand and tells you what to do constantly, so... If you struggle setting, like, goals for yourself, it is gonna get boring. Because you're gonna have no idea what to do, really. You'll get bored really easily. But if you're the type of player that likes to just make things up as you go along and just come up with, like, you know, little goals and things to aim for, nah, you'll love it. It's fantastic. But it depends what you are like personally. Fantastic. Yeah, most people get bored after they hoard everything. Yeah, they have a hoard of everything. But to get there would take hours and hours. Yeah, I think the real issue why most people get bored when they're playing the game is they make it too easy for themselves. So like you say, they'll end up getting a hoard of everything that they ever need. And once you have everything, there's nothing left to strive for. So you have there's no reason to do anything, because you've basically won at that point. So you just kind of need to keep making the game harder and harder so you're struggling. Or, you know, there's a goal that's unlikely that you'll achieve during your run. Because there are players that say, like, oh, I could survive forever, you know, I can keep going indefinitely, I just get bored. But those players typically make the game way too easy for themselves, you know? It's like, you gotta, like, dial down the loot and increase the zombies and maybe give them pinpoint hearing and, I don't know, maybe add a few mods here and there, make it a little bit harder. You know, everyone's gotta have their own little boundary on what's easy and what's hard, but that's what I think about it personally. At the very least, that's what works for me, you know? That's what keeps me entertained. Let's grab you guys. So why you went for time 16? Yeah. Time 16's quite fun, if you like going for high kill counts. Little bit boring if you're not really into that type of stuff, but I like doing that stuff personally. I find that fun. Appreciate the follow as well, Mizo. Yeah, you're all fine. Just see if there's anyone else. You're pushing 1,500 hours in the game? You can play for another 1,500? Yeah. Like, I'm over... I mean, fuck, what am I on now? I should be on about 10,350-ish, give or take. And yeah, I still have fun with it, but that time is over, like, almost 10 years now. It's getting a little bit boring lately, because, you know, there's not been any updates for quite a long time. It's been almost a year, but so long as there's still updates and there's more stuff to do, it's always fun. Right. No, I'll get to your engine. Alright, no gas, no battery. What about you, then? Yep, no gas, no battery. They're both useless, then. Right, I got a little bit of time still left, though. We'll carry on going. I'll get to the T-junction and then we'll turn back. You back soon? No worries, I'll catch you later. sprinters look like madness. Yeah. Sprinters aren't too bad, honestly. Like, the margin for error is a lot slimmer than Shamblers, but once you play them, they're not too bad, really. I'm wondering if they'll change the fences in the future, though. If they're gonna, I don't know, maybe change the animations? Make it a little bit spicier? Yeah, that'll be fine. I quite enjoy sprinters, but only in small doses. But I'll have to start adding them to my marathon games, I think. Not like a crazy amount, but maybe like 5%. 5% sprinters on my marathon times 16 games, maybe? Maybe a little bit less. I think that'd be quite fun. Oh, swing and a miss. This road's pretty chill, though. Yeah. Next little spot on my to-do list. I want to go to that house that had the barricades, the annotated house. Go to that one, check him out, see if he has anything. And then I'll probably try and clear the rest of that residential area. There's lots of fences I can take advantage of down there. And then I can potentially start thinking about moving into that area by the post office. Let's get close to that one. Make sure if there's anyone in there, they spawn in and they come outside. It looks clear. Sprinter hurdling the tall fences, yeah. Yeah, that'll be the next big change. Right. Yeah, that's all fine. So yeah, I'll go do some fishing in the morning. Is your map being all unlocked and mod? Oh, it's vanilla. You have to enable it in the sandbox settings, though. So, under, like, obviously, when you're starting the sandbox game, under the map settings, there's a no all on start toggle. So if you just tick that one, that'll just show you everything at the start of your game, so you'll have everything unlocked like this. Personally, I always have it on, just because I've been playing the game for years, so I already know everything, and plus it's fantastic for streaming, because I can just point to things and tell you guys where things are then. I don't have to actually go there. Makes it much easier to explain where I'm going and what I'm doing. Must have died on your last run. Nope, still alive. What was the kill count in the end? It's still alive. 755 currently. But I'm doing sprinters at the moment. It's annoying having to pull up the PC map all the time. Yeah. It's Lamprey. Yeah, this is my version of a vacation. Like, I'm taking a break from my marathon game. What's the vacation? Sprinters. Fuck yeah. It's a little staycation, yeah. Yeah, I need a break from Project Zomboid. What am I gonna play? Project Zomboid. Yeah, Twitch doesn't support GIFs, no. Oh god, could you imagine how chaotic it would be if you could post GIFs in Twitch chat? That would be hilarious. Yep, nice little fishing cage. Yeah, this is my indestructible fortress. I'm invincible in here. Yeah, it'd be peens and vagines in 30 seconds, yep. Instantly banned. Right. You downloading it? Hey, very nice. Yeah, you are gonna die a lot, but it's gonna be very fun. It's the rite of passage. Everybody has to die a lot when they first play. It's wonderful. What, a construction around the fishing area? Yeah, it just trips over the sprinters. Just stops them from running straight up behind me while I'm fishing. So I don't have to be on guard 24/7. I can just fast forward through my fishing like I normally would on a Shambler game. Previous character is 100% dead. Yes, he's definitely dead. Definitely not on vacation. Any tips? Take your time with pretty much everything. And don't panic, really. So, like, when you first play, I expect you're probably gonna... After you do the tutorial, you're gonna do a survivor or a builder game, so the two, easier settings. The combat's more easier. Well, it's easier on those games, specifically. And you'll be playing against fast shamblers. So... just remember, like, if you remember anything, just remember that you are faster than fast shamblers when you're walking, so you don't have to run. Because that's one big mistake that a lot of newer players make. They'll run everywhere, and then they'll run out of stamina, and then they won't be able to rest because they're still being chased by zombies, and then they end up, you know, eventually completely running out of stamina, and then they die. So just know that if you're walking, you're not going to be using stamina, you're going to be recovering stamina, and you'll still be faster than them, so, you know, you don't have to panic. Yeah, you can walk faster than zombies, yeah. And the rest of it, just take your time with most of it, because on Survivor and Builder, you'll have more food than you know what to do with, really, just through going through houses and stuff. So, you won't really have to worry about fishing or, you know, long-term survival or any of that stuff. You can just kind of chill out and just learn the game and scavenge what you can from houses. Get used to the combat and the isometric view and all that type of stuff. I mean, that's all good. What, the best mods to get? I mean, if you're brand new, I'd suggest none of them, personally. I would suggest playing vanilla so you can actually learn the game. There are two, though, that might be useful. More descriptive traits and more descriptive moodles, I think they're both called. They're two different ones, but instead of just telling you, your character is full to bursting, you couldn't eat another bite, it'll actually tell you, like, +2 strength, +30% healing speed, like stuff like that. So it'll actually tell you numerically, like, what the benefits and what debuffs you have. And the same for the traits as well. It'll actually tell you what all of these do, like, specifically. So it's a little bit more accurate with that information, which is good for learning. But apart from that, I'd say vanilla, just nice vanilla game, nice and simple. You can actually learn everything then. Right, but let's head down to that area, and I can go kill some more zombies. Can I play and watch? Fair play. If you have any questions, you feel free to ask. I don't know everything, but I do have a big old book of answers for most things. You show your playlist? Yeah, just type in !playlist. That'll give you the link to Spotify. And I think most of the songs are on there. I might be missing a couple of them, but most of them should be on the playlist. Yes, it's the Bible. Yes, I get all my Project Zomboid information from the Bible. It's surprising how much you can learn from the old book. How's my weight gain doing? Awesome, we're up to 70. I got 5 kilos left to go then, and then we are officially healthy. Well, healthy in terms of weight. I got a little bit to go for my fitness and strength, but we're getting there. I reckon I'll head down this road first. I'll probably end up clearing out the front of the alcohol store and the VHS tape store and all that stuff. Yeah, clear out the video store. And then we'll go through the residential area. I'll get the rest of those fences clear so I have something to fall back on. And then we'll go further east. Try and get down to that annotated house. Clear that one out. Does it make a difference between overweight and underweight? Yeah, underweight's more of a debuff towards damage, overweight's more of a debuff towards stamina. Like, they both have a big debuff, like, regardless. You're gonna have a terrible damage debuff and stamina debuff, no matter which one you take, but if I remember rightly, the one for being obese is worse for your stamina, but not as punishing for damage, and then it's the opposite way around for being very underweight. Your stamina's not gonna suffer as much as being obese, but you're gonna have a much bigger debuff for damage. I might be wrong, though. I know the wiki's up to date for that part, so do check that one. because that hasn't changed in years, but been a while since I've looked at that info. Speed. What have you found? A cricket. Yeah, let's clear this spot first, and then we'll go east afterwards. There's one there. There's quite a few of you there, actually. Right. There are more. I can leave them for a moment, though. Swing and a miss. Right, let's go all the way over here. You check the barricaded house? No, I haven't checked that one yet. It's on my to-do list. But I want to clear the area that's further west first. You're right. I was right with my info, was I? Overweight doesn't affect your strength. Yeah, overweight doesn't affect your strength, and being underweight doesn't affect your fitness. I swear underweight affects your stamina. Does it... Being unfit affects your stamina a little bit, though, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe I'm... wrong. Let me... consult the wiki and refresh my memory on that. Because it's been a long time since I've looked at that one. Let's have a gander. You start with less fitness with underweight. Yeah, you should have a passive debuff as well while you actually have the trait. I might be thinking of unfit though instead of very underweight, maybe. Yeah, let's have a gander. Right, I don't want that one, I want obese. Right, -2 fitness. Yeah, you can only go up to 6 strength while you have it. Trait itself reduces run speed and endurance. Starting weight is 105. Yep, 20% extra chance to trip. And, yep. Yeah, 40% endurance regeneration. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, no damage debuff though. That's surprising. I thought there was a small debuff with damage for the obese. And where's unfit? Oh, not unfit, sorry, very underweight. That's what I'm looking at. Yep, 20% higher. Here's the trip. Is there no damage debuff? Study present, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go, 60% melee damage. Okay, yeah, so I was right, kind of. I was wrong a little bit, though. I had it in my mind that they both still had, like, a little bit of a debuff for the opposites. I thought they still had a little bit of a debuff for, a little bit of a damage debuff for obese and a little bit of a fitness, or, you know, stamina debuff for very underweight. Apparently not. No, my eyes, I know, I fucking just flashbanged you. Yeah, very underweight to massive stamina regen debuff, yeah. Because I swear that was how it was. That's fine, we'll play regardless. It doesn't make a difference. Not to me. That's fine. Right. Good stuff. Now let's see how many we have lurking over here. So I can already see one, at the very least. Make it two. I'm gonna miss. Right, was that the guy I was looking at earlier? Was that a different one? No, I think that was the guy I was looking at earlier. Let's grab you, though. Right. Yeah, the hitbox when they're tumbling over. Yeah, it's a massive pain. You kind of have to be, like, stood directly on top of them. When they're on the ground normally, like, after you shove them, the game can be quite lenient with it, but I don't know why, but when it's with the fences, if you're not, like, directly on top of them, the game just doesn't give a shit. It's like, nope, miss. But that's not too bad, though. Is there some moisture on, or it just happens to be rainy? Yep. Yeah, we're just on the default settings for the weather. Nothing's changed in that regard. But to be fair, I'll drag you over here. Alright, let's have a look, see how many morgues. It should be more or less empty now. I should be able to go back east. Go check out that survivor house. Times will start, 1.5 later. Yeah, so it ends up at times 6 at peak. And we are on 1 month 6... Oh, no, 1 month 5 days, so... Yeah, currently we're on time 6 now. We're at peak pop, and we've been at peak pop for just over... Well, just about a week, more or less. Yeah, this is the first sprinter game that I've done... Like, proper sprinter game that I've done in quite a while, so... I didn't set the population to be outrageously high. Let's clear all the way down to this area. And then we'll go east. He's heard me. Swing and a miss. Oh, there goes one. It'll do. Right. Yeah, that's okay. I do need to have a rest, though, in a minute, because that was quite a lot of fucking around. Right, that's all good. Just come from work, 1670. Oh yeah, we're doing a sprinter game at the moment. Nice and chill. Hello, hello. My tickets. Oh no, vandal destroying the neighborhood. To be fair, I should have had a rest beforehand, but that's fine. We'll be okay. Appreciate the follow as well. Nacho. Happy days. Yeah, I definitely need a rest after all of that. Guy's nuts. Oh, would you believe me if I told you that I'm not even like the best sprinter player? There are people who are even nuttier than this. This is like really tame compared to what some people do. Yeah, you should see what some of the like full-time sprinter players do. It's hilarious. Like, they'll do what I'm doing currently, but, like, with twice or 3 times the amount of zombies. It's fucking hilarious. It's insane how much they can do. Run to the previous save. Oh, it's still there. Yeah, my previous game is still alive, but we're doing some sprinters in the meantime. Just so I don't go stir crazy doing the same thing constantly. I just need to have a little bit of a break, play some sprinters. Just something to break it up a little bit. Let's see if there's anyone else left. Or if that's everybody. Piles of bricks in your pants, yeah. Let's drag you a little bit further. I thought he was going to come down towards me. Never mind then. Yeah, just, well, yeah, just relax with some casual sprinters, as you do. What's the hardest? Oh, my hardest challenge so far. I don't know, like, a specific challenge. I think the most I've had my ass kicked is doing sprinters with integration. On ×8? That was quite a long time ago. I think that's the most I've had my ass kicked when doing Zomboid. Yeah. Sprinters without integration isn't too bad, honestly. They're, I mean, not always, but they're fairly predictable. They're a little bit more inconsistent than Shamblers, but they're not too bad overall. You know, especially when you've got like a place like this where there's just fences everywhere. It's pretty chill. Are all doors locked? They won't all be locked, but my game settings are set to have houses locked frequently. Or, you know, very often. And they should all have house alarms on very often as well. If you're asking about just generally, nah, some of them will be open. Like if you go to a house like this, for example, you try and open a window. If it's like that, it's locked. You know, it's good practice just to go around the building and just check everything first. And, you know, you'll find something that's open before long. There's normally one window or one door that's unlocked. Right, I'm quite happy with that spot, though. Yeah, hello, Mal. Hello, hello. Hi-ho. What about ones without integration? Nah, they're all piece of piss. Like, I don't know, it'll be a sprinter game, like, sprinter games are always just objectively harder than Shambler games. That's just a given. Everybody can accept that. But, no, without integration, I don't know. I can't think of what the hardest game I've ever done is, outside of, like, an integrated run. Because the second you start adding integration, and things get random, it becomes a bit dicey, but if you're playing vanilla and you're not having, like, any twinge integration turned on, things are, like, pretty predictable, you know? All the areas, like, depending on where your pop is, they always have the same amount of zombies, they always migrate in the same way, more or less, things level up the same way, zombies die the same way, weapons the same all the time, you know? So, it's not hard to pick up on all the patterns, but yeah, the second you give someone like yourself access to, like, calling in helicopters whenever you feel like it, shit gets dicey. It's pretty fun, though. Yeah, Bonsai does a lot of integration. DJX does lots of, well, he did lots of integration. I don't know if he still does it. So he's doing multiplayer at the moment, but he does lots of integration, or has done. Yeah, integration is general, in general is really chaotic. It is, yeah. Good fun, though. Really good fun. Complete the last 1 million kill challenge. No, I'm still going on that one. I haven't finished that run yet. But no, he's still alive. Integrate is good for content. Yes, true. Everybody loves killing streamers. I should do, though. And I have a little bit of time left, so let's try and go down this area next. I died, I see what you mean, yeah. Congratulations, you have passed your rite of passage. Everyone has to die like that the first time. A few more characters, and you'll get the hang of it. But yeah. It's good fun, though. Yeah, you've popped your Project Zomboid cherry. Congratulations. Alright. Just gotta make sure no one comes. Yep, like that, from that side. I don't think they've heard me, though. They're just migrating. He definitely heard me. Got one behind me. I am speed. Kerchoo. Running out of stamina. I got plenty of space between them and myself, though, so let's go all the way back here. Just so I can see how many I have. Apparently he's lost interest. When you trip if you hop on the fence like that? I have a small chance currently, because I'm underweight, but no, as soon as I get rid of underweight, I'll be fine. I'll just have a rest before I kill all of them. The issue is currently I have a debuff to my fence hopping, my fast vaulting that is, while I'm underweight, but it's a 10% debuff? Or a 10% increase. But I have graceful as well, which, if I remember rightly, it's either 10 or 20% in my favor. So I shouldn't have too much of a debuff, really, overall. No pinpoint healing? Nah, there's no pinpoint healing on this one. They're just normal. Well, normal sprinters. But yeah, they're not stronger, they're not stronger, not weaker, not tougher, none of that. They don't have better hearing or terrible hearing, they're just normal. They just run fast. Yeah. Hello, Sad, as well. Hello, hello. I'm not late, you're early. Exactly. You're just early for tomorrow's stream. That's all it is. Dead again, yeah. You'll get the hang of it, though. If you break into a house, can an alarm go off? Yeah, there's a chance for alarms to go off. So, if that happens, generally the best thing to do is just walk away. You know, go back the way you came, somewhere where you came from previously, you know, just because typically there won't be any zombies down that way. And then come back later on, and then kill whatever's turned up. Work your way back to it again. But yeah, the house alarms can only go off the one time. But there's no way to know beforehand which ones have alarms and which ones don't. So you just gotta kind of roll the dice with it. Yeah, house alarms have a massive radius as well. True. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. Right. That's good. 600 tiles? Maybe. Oh, that sounds roughly about right. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but yeah, that sounds about right. Be around about that mark. Pendulous balls
I
on the
have
sky.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, I can't outrun the zombies. They keep hearing the clanking of my steel balls smashing together. Yeah, you should see me at the start of the game, though. I'm the complete opposite of this. Once my... Like, when my character is, like, low-leveled, like 0-0, no stamina, well, no sprinting, rather, no axe skill, oh, I'm beyond ridiculously safe. You'll barely see me venture out. I take things very slowly. Coward life forever. The update come? No, update's still not out yet. That's still in the works. There's not a vessel large enough to contain us on this plane of existence. Well, not a vessel large enough on this plane of existence that can carry Lamprey's bolts. Nice. It's like the demon core. If you enclose my balls, they just go critical. You just nuke everything. Yeah, canonically, that's not what happens, apparently. Appreciate the follow as well, painted. Painted door. Happy days. Your ego just flew through the roof. Nah, Six, I know there's better sprinter players than myself. Like, I'm one of the best. I got no quarrel with admitting that, but no, there are players who do sprinters who are significantly better than myself. I have an ego, but not that much of an ego. No, there are definitely better players than myself with games like this specifically. Sprinters aren't like my main niche. I'm just on vacation, just in their neck of the woods. Grounded in realism. See, I don't have ego, I have facts. Yeah, but no, hopefully one day I will be able to rival Bonsai in Animal, although I do not think that's going to happen anytime soon. I got some practice to go through before I get to that stage. Not the Demon Core, yeah, it's just like the Demon Core. What are the best traits to get? I mean, if you're brand new to the game, I'd suggest nothing. Just learning what your character is, like, at base, with no buffs, no debuffs, personally. But if you want an easier time, I would taking Wakeful, Keen Hearing, Gymnast will help you as well. That'll increase your nimble so you can move faster in combat. And then I'd probably... I don't know, as a brand new player, I would probably go Construction Worker. Probably. Just because in the early stages of the game, typically blunt weapons, like short blunt weapons, are the ones you'll find the most. It's mostly like rolling pins and stuff like that. Or you could go Burger Flipper and then go for short blades, because you'll end up finding things like screwdrivers and kitchen knives and stuff like that on zombies. So yeah, either Construction Worker or Burger Flipper, and then try and take Gymnast if you can. So Gymnast will give you a bonus in Nimble. And the Nimble is the skill that makes you walk faster when you're in the combat stance. So when you're aiming like this, you'll walk a little bit faster, so it's easier to avoid things while you're walking backwards trying to smack them. And then, yeah, you'll have a bonus for your weapon skill as well, so that'll level up, so combat will be a bit easier. I'd probably leave Fitness and Strength for level 5 and 5, so don't take anything for those ones. You can ignore all the crafting as well, because you probably won't be doing that early on. And ignore all the Survivalist, because you won't be doing that either. And then ignore Firearms. Yeah, pretty much just combat, really. Combat and Nimble. So just one of these weapon skills, and Nimble. That'll help you tremendously. And then, you know, like I said, if you take Wakeful, and if you can afford it as well, Keen Hearing, so you'll be able to see a little bit further behind you, so you won't get snuck up on as often. And then you won't have to sleep as often with this as well. That's not essential for new players, but it'll mean you don't get fatigued as quickly. And yeah, and then in terms of like how do you afford all of those ones, you can take Slow Healer, Conspicuous, Prone to Illness, Weak Stomach, and then Slow Reader as well. So those ones won't affect you, like, in-game on a daily basis.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
That's what I'd probably recommend to you. Right. Oh yeah, I just woke up. Let's go do some fishing then. Yeah. You're so used to it. Yeah, like the several 100,000 kills at the bottom, yeah. It's bizarre. How to do a double take. Yeah, no, my world record game is still alive, but I'm doing some sprinters in the short term, just because that world record game has been going on for so long that I'm just burning out on it, because it's been about 1,300 hours on that one save, so I'm just taking a bit of a break, doing some sprinters. So, a short-term game that's just a little bit harder, but I don't have to sink as much time into it.
Understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Who would you say is the best, or one of the best PC players on Twitch? On Twitch, it depends what you're after. Like, if you're after marathon games, like games that go on for a really long time, so high kill counts, high survival time, you've got players like Twist on Fire, Allison Adventures, myself, Mark Martins as well, Vanishing Tower, Smoops. I think Smoops does quite long games, I think. There's probably a few others I'm forgetting. And then for sprinters, you've got players like Bonsai,
This is it.
Animal.
I'm telling you, this is it.
Djax used to do sprinters, but he's more on multiplayer at the moment. I think he's burning out with it a little bit, but he normally does sprinters. He's quite good. He does like integration and such as well. And then, to sound egotistical, myself again. But no, there's probably more sprinter players that I'm just not familiar with, but those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Those are some of the best players that you'll find on Twitch. $1,300 on one save? Yeah, that game's been going on for 5 years in game time. Right. Even gods need variety, yes. Behold, I have played the game and I have become a deity. Yeah, not quite. Oh yeah, Rule Storage does marathon games as well. He's been off PZ for quite a long time though. He does come back every now and then, but he does more variety at the moment. He'll probably be back on it more frequently when Build 42 comes out, but there's not really that much more content to do. Like, new content, that is. But yeah, Rule Storage has games that have gone multiple years with over 100,000 kills, so yeah, that's another player. Just ditch this one. Right. And lost the previous world record run. Off. Off-screen or mouse malfunction. Huh? You know about, like, the 297 one? Yeah, that was more of a skill issue than anything else. It's why we didn't carry on playing it. But yeah, I had monitor issues, but it's because I tabbed myself out of the game on that one. That's why he died. That was a skill issue, really. More than anything else. Name 1, name 2. Myself, of course, yep. Gotta name yourself. It's mandatory. Appreciate the followers as well. Eridin. And Miss... Chi-kun? Chi-kun? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Yep, chop, chop, chop. All the food. Yeah, Flash EX. I mean, I think the clip for that one's still on the channel. It's... We were warned about Skynet. Oh, fuck, I've run out of fuel. Shit. But yeah, that one's called We Were Warned About Skynet, I'm sure. Oh, to be fair, let me grab some logs. But yeah, you'll see me tab out the screen on that one, though, because you'll see my character stop walking, just randomly. But it's because I clicked off my main monitor onto the second. Big sad. Something on his Hobbit. Yeah, it's the setup. It wasn't me, it was the setup, I swear. Alright, let's relight this one then. Appreciate the follow as well, official. Happy days. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes, stretch my legs, probably make another coffee, all that stuff. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, but I'll leave you with this one, and I will be back shortly. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Let's carry on then. Right. Yeah, good stuff. Let's go and drop off some of this junk, and then we'll go kill some more. After the amount that we killed yesterday, I should be able to get back all the way to the survivor house. 'Cause every time I've gone back there so far, I haven't actually been inside. But it should be pretty clear today, hopefully. Yeah, this axe still has plenty of juice still left in it, so it shouldn't break anytime soon. Oh, to be fair, I'm going the wrong way. Rip. Right, before I go all the way back though, there should be some dry beans in here. Just something that'll help me gain weight faster. So the sooner I can hit my 75, the better. Could have sworn there was some in here, though. Mac and cheese. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of... Oh, no, there they are. Kidney beans. I was gonna say, maybe I'm thinking of a house. Yeah. Over 3,000 calories in there. Let's grab all of you. Yeah, good stuff. I'll leave you there for a moment. Let's give it all the stuff I don't currently need. Same as always. Let's have a quarter of that. See, you shouldn't get depressed. It's only -10 or +10 on happiness. Yes, that's Fine. Yeah, awesome. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank you, RNGesus. I was like, oh shit, I've already sat down. The gods are on my side. I think I heard something rip, though. What did you rip? Hacks. I don't know, fucking look at me go. Back grabbed, and he didn't get injured. What did you rip? Oh, he got my hand. That's what he got. He got my right glove. Rip. Well, I'll get rid of them. I'll keep an eye out for another pair. Yeah, that is what's referred to as dumb luck. Is this real? Yeah, you can survive back grabs. It's unlikely, but you can survive back grabs. The odds of you getting injured, though, if they grab you from behind, is significantly higher than if they grab you from the front, though. And I don't believe you get your bonus from your weapon skill, either. If you get grabbed from behind, it's only if you get grabbed from the front. What buffs and debuffs are you running for this playthrough? Oh, if you type in !traits, you can get the full list. I'll take you to a YouTube video. I'll give you the link for it. Yeah, that was dumb luck, though. Yeah, it's almost worthwhile trying to turn into it, yeah, then run away. Yeah. I was 2 slugs. I'm pretty sure it was a back grab. Wait. Let me pull up the VOD. I think he grabbed me from behind, didn't he? Or did I turn around quick enough? Where's my channel? Let's have a gander. So I am curious now. Did I get extremely lucky, or did I turn around in time? That's the question. Let's pull this up on screen as well. Let's have a gander together. Oh, that's the wrong VOD. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna make me... No, it's gonna make me go to my bloody... thing. Ah, fuck it. I'll have a look on the VOD later. What time is it, though? Oh, yeah, it was about 6:45. I'll have a look later. Oh, hello. Yeah. It looked like a back grab to me, though. Oh, hello, hello. Probably shouldn't have stopped there, but that's okay. That's not, though. That's gonna result in me tripping. No, that's a bite. Fuck. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck. God damn it. He was doing so well. Yeah, that was my fault. It's because I went out when I was still exhausted. Ah, well, he had a good run, though. So what do we get to? 1754. That's okay. I was here, yeah. No, it's the first, sprinter game I've had in a long time, so I'm not too bothered. I reckon, well, I think that was a pretty good first game. But now I'm gonna have a suicide run, try and get to the other side of town before I die. Let me have a rest first. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'll have to change my character a little bit for the next one, though. But now that this character is dead, we'll probably do the marathon game tomorrow then. And I'll probably do the sprinters next week now. So, I mean... It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Wednesday. So we'll do Marathon Thursday, Friday, and then Monday we'll do Sprinters again. We'll start a new one. But I'll probably change my character build slightly. I'm not too sure what I'll go for. It's still going to be a 0-0 build. Probably still keep Pacifist. Yeah, I got your back, or do I? But no, that was a pretty good run, though. Alright, let's see how far we can make it to the other side of town, though. Foggy day as well. Let's see how far we can get, 'cause he's already been bitten, so he's already dead. Let's see how far we can go. But no, that was self-inflicted, that was. I shouldn't have turned around to give the other guy a smack. That was stupid. That was a dumb choice. Do bites have different sounds? Yeah, bites have like a distinctive apple crunch sound to it. The scratches, they just sound like, well, they just have a different sound to it, but yeah, it sounds like a horse taking a giant bite out of an apple, just biting it straight in half. If you hear that sound, it's like, oh shit, here we go. Anything else, it's not too bad. It's like, oh, scratches and lacerations. It's like, no, that's okay. You can survive those, there's a chance for it, but not bites. That's it then. Game over. I sure am excited for the run to continue. Yes, yes. Alright, I'll have to see how far I can get to the other side of town. But, we'll definitely do another Sprinter game, though, because I did quite enjoy this. I thought it was quite fun. We'll definitely have to do some more of these. Did you get bit? Yeah. I ended up grabbing too many zombies when I was exerted. So by the time I got to the window to lose them, they got me just as I was getting through the window. But yeah, it was my fault though. It's because I turned around. It's because I went back to hit one of them. And then by the time I turned back around, I was like exerted and all of that stuff, so I was slower than I normally am so they could catch up to me. It was a skill issue, it was a bad choice on my end. But now that he's gonna die, there's no second guessing, there's no, you know, worrying about him dying. I can play as risky as I want now, until he bleeds out. Well, not bleeds out, but, you know, dies to the infection. Oh. I am Speed Kerchoo. Yeah, that was a good game though. That was not bad for a first time back. We'll have to increase the pump for the next one though, because I reckon times 6 is a little bit too low. I reckon if I put it up to maybe times 8, maybe times 10 for the next one. You're praying it was a scratch? Yeah, I heard the apple bite though. How long does it take for to become a zombie? It's about 24 to 48 hours on default. You can change it in the settings, you know, if you want to die instantly or if you want it to take significantly longer. But I think default it's
if you listen to me,
24 to 48.
You'll still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Oh no, skill issue. It was good fun though. Good game. I'll have to change that to my new death command. You're praying it was a scratch. Yeah, chomped.
No sacrifice too great.
He had a good run though. Very good run. Because that was the only only zombie injury he had the entire run. So I think I had 2 other injuries in that game where I scratched his legs, but that was it pretty much. It was just 2 injuries from tripping. And then 1 bite from a zombie. Yeah, that was fantastic though. But we are 7 hours into the stream, so there's no point starting a new one today, because We normally end on like the 8th hour, more or less, so let's go find someone to raid. We'll be on the marathon game tomorrow, though. And then on Monday, we'll carry on with the sprinters again. And we'll add some spicier settings. No, rip, yeah. It was a skill issue. We were literally just talking about it, like, oh, it's better to turn around. Yeah, I got nibbled by the window. But I'll have a look on the VOD in a minute. Because I want to see if that other one was a front grab or a back grab. Because I think it was a back one, and I just got really lucky. And now we are not alone, yep. But yeah, let's go see who's on the board. See who we've got today.
We who are about to die, salute you!
It was a very good run, Bug. Very good run. Use a backup now. Nah, that was 100% a skill issue. It's because I got nibbled by the window. Because if, like, the VOD will be up in a second, but if you watch the VOD back, I turned around to smack one, and I don't know why I did that, because it was a dumb decision. And then when I turned around to run away, I had exertion, so they were faster than me, so they could catch up to me. And as I was climbing through the window, I wasn't quick enough, so that's where they got me. They got me as I was climbing through. So it was a skill issue on my end.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Yep. Big dumb moment. I hate window players with sprinters. Yeah. That's not that bad, though. It was my fault. Because if you try and climb through a window when you got a sprinter right behind you, I should have expected to get bit. Because I was expecting him to trip me over and injure me, but I was hoping. I was like, fingers crossed, no bite. But yeah. Let's go and see who's online, though. Who have we got today? You're very inconsistent with getting the climb animation to play immediately. See, I normally try and smash windows where I can. So if you smash the windows, you only have to press E, but if you have the window that's open, you have to hold E, so it takes a little bit longer. So I do try to smash the ones that I use frequently. Just because that, like, half second can save your life. Alright, but who's on the board? Who've we got? Wickhammer's online. Let's go raid Wickhammer then. What's he doing? Cryo Winter, Survival, Long Dark Theme Run. Let's go see what he's been up to then, 'cause I don't think I've raided Wickhammer for about a month or so now. It's been a while. Did he hit the record? Nah, no. This was a sprinter game. This wasn't the main one. But no. Sprinter 1 had a big old fuck up. I had a brain dead moment. Not with this cat. Yeah, definitely not. No. No, this character got to 1763 on sprinters. But, and that wasn't a bad sprinter game. I'm quite happy with that. But I'm gonna go raid Wickhammer. I'm gonna throw you all to him. And for those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow. I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. And tomorrow will be marathon game, so you can all stop asking me if my marathon character's dead. Because he's alive. I'll go play that one again. And we'll carry on going towards the 1 million kill mark. Right, I'll catch you all guys tomorrow. Happy days.